Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Oh man. Hey, all right, much better. I need a shave. That being said, though, playing the Legacy Challenge today, I feel like it's the first time I played the Legacy Challenge in a hot while, so I'm pretty happy to be battling. The event starts in 5 minutes. I want to make sure that my list looks clean, so we'll talk about some updates that I've been thinking about, and here we are. All right, make it a little bit bigger. We can go. All right. Good morning. What are you looking for? Huh? Oh. Okay. Any changes that I've made? Let's see. So we have. Oh, I probably want to cut one of these and put this back in. Is that better? Is Sylvan Library better than the Narset? That's a tough call. Anyways, added 2 wastelands. Swapped the forest out for an island. That's about it, really. I think Wasteland is just better than Beseiju. But now I have very few green sources, I suppose. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, that's not the worst. Especially since green is like a turn 2 kind of thing. I don't think I needed like 20 plus green sources, even for something like Uro. Also, I have cut some number of Force of Negations. I have put in more dress downs in the sideboard. I was looking at Angela's list and I was like, oh, okay. Angela seems to be doing really well with dress down. I wonder if that means something. So I'm going to give it a try. Wow, yeah, I'm not really sure about this Narset versus Sylvan Library thing. On one hand, Narset is good against, well, it's bad against Pyroblast, but it's not that bad against like Delver. I think there are a lot of matchups where that's tough. I actually don't know. I don't know what's better, the third library or the third Narset. Library does have some pretty big diminishing returns. I don't know if Jeskai is really on the radar now. What's the other multi-card on top of Uro? It's MAINDECK Boo, the Timeless Hero. It's a new card that came out like a little while ago on Magic Online. It's a ridiculous planeswalker. I also cut 1 Supreme Verdict, but hopefully adding a bunch of dress downs helps. The card that I actually was kind of interested in trying out as well was Leyline Binding, but not only do I not own any of these, they're also kind of expensive, and I'm not even sure if it would actually be good in the deck. I mean, we do have Tundra, Taiga, Savannah, Volk to make it a pretty effective spell. But I'm not 100% sure if that's the move. Could you play it as a 60 card deck? Probably. I just don't know how I would do that though. Because I think you need literally everything, right? Like, let's say you like start shaving on Uros and MAINDECK Boos, and the big ticket item here is Expressive Iteration. Like, I don't know how you play Expressive Iteration and Narset in 80 cards. You may not need the Sylvan Libraries, but I feel like the other cards, like the core principle of this deck right now is just like having these. And what? Why can I not see the seconds on the clock? Oh my god. Well, that's a problem. Dude, just another reason why we... Oh, no. No. Is my timer off? Holy moly, it's not off. Okay, wait, one of my clocks is actually off. The clock on my second computer says it's 8 o'clock with, like, it's like 45 seconds ahead, so I just panicked for a second. I think we will try this for today. I don't know if dress down is like great. Like, I don't know if dress down replaces Supreme Verdict. There's a real chance that it doesn't, but we're also putting a bunch more endurances back into the deck. Like, we have the full 4 endurances now instead of 12. It sort of just like dawned on me, and I mentioned this earlier. Yo, Aloe, thank you. We need the co-stream with Strifo. So here's the thing about Chase. The Chase does not like Expressive Iteration, and Chase does not like Narset. So as crazy as much as this deck looks like a Chase deck, it's actually not. Would I like to play first? Yes. Okay. I'll keep this. Decent loadout. Yo, Eli, Dungeon Master, thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Dukes, good morning. Good morning. Or good night. All right. Good night. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. One Minsk though, yeah, and see that's the problem, right? Like I think Minsk is like a 3 of in the 60 card build. It's that good, right? Oh. 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 What? I am so out of the loop. I also need to make sure that my binds are correct because if I press the wrong button. What? Yes, yes. Got it. Let me just double check. F2 this is F2, and what is F2? Okay, F2 is okay. All right, well, ninjas with the turn 1 retrofitter foundry start is, oh, that's annoying. That's not good at all. That's a 4/4. Well, I mean, if they make it into a Thopter, I will just kill it, but I don't know if they will. I should just kill this, right? I think I should just kill this. Yeah. Okay. See what the play is now. Changeling Outcast, sure. So that can also become another 4/4, which is annoying. On their upkeep because of Force of Negation. Oops. Well, I did it on their end step. Well, they were tapped out, which I guess might be better. I don't know. Or did I main phase it? I should have. No. They played it. They made it. I did it on my end step. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I have to play around like shit like Spell Pierce. I don't know. I always get like I did it on my turn. Yeah. I always get paranoid. I always fucking get paranoid about that sort of stuff. Real talk. I don't really see the reason to not fetch here. I don't know. Would I get Trop here or would I get Taiga? I guess if I get Taiga, that protects, that like opens up the iteration draw. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. So if I play the library this turn instead of the Narset, a couple things happen. First thing is I'm thinking about days. Second thing is I'm thinking about removing another 4/4. Like if I put Narset into play, they just make this into a 4/4 and kill it. But the good news is if I do that and they do that, I don't know. That's tough. Narset IMO. Yeah, you know what? I can get behind that actually. The reason I can get behind that is because it's not like the reason to keep the Narset in hand, or one of the reasons to keep Narset in hand, is that you can still win library into a Vorsa will, but we don't really play that many. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if they go full aggro. But now that Daze is gone, this is... Oh, okay, but the good news is, though... What? Oh. No, that is not good news. I don't actually know. Well, let's see if they have Daze Force. That would really suck if they did. Another Changeling Outcast. Uh-oh. Ah, that's annoying. So now there's Ponder. I mean, I could just play Minsk and trade off Minsk for a 4/4, but that's so bad, right? And they didn't play a land, so they probably have like a forest. Plower ending here. I think I like that too. I don't know. Playing the MINSC here on this board state sucks. Shuffle my library. Is there any merit to just flashing in endurance instead? I think I'm going to shuffle here. Okay, well we hit Savannah. That's not that great. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Damn, that's unfortunate. So would Leyline Binding actually be good here? Yeah, Leyline Binding would have been insane, right? Okay. The big issue is that they still have 3 cards. They just played a land. Okay, I think they have a force, but I can't really do much against that, so, you know. All right, ending is good. Uro is also good. Right? Because then we can just do stuff. Okay. I mean, if they have force, I'm losing no matter what, so it's fine. I don't care. All right. The hell is this? Oh, they have double days? Oh no, that's so sad. Wait a minute. All right, that's funny. Not that I would have ever in a million years played around a spell center sprite, but that is kind of funny. Yeah, I think I'm just dead, right? So this resolves. Is there anything I could do here? Because they have 1 fairy. I don't have a way to get rid of it, so I think I'm just dead. All right, cool. That's unfortunate. Am I obligated to just trade the... Maybe that was a thing that had to happen there. What about Staticaster? How good is Staticaster? It's not that good, right? Neither is Hydroblast. Dress Down is another consideration. Cards that I'm not really crazy about are the Endurances. Wasteland is also probably not so great in this matchup. Although cutting down to... I mean, we're boarding in the carpets, though, so I think it might be fine. Into the full 4. Dress Down. Dress Down must be better than Force of Negation. They have, like, back to basics, right? Like, that's something to be cautious of. It is a lot of blasts. Am I concerned about Foundry activations? Like in what sense? Like what, or rather, how does that impact what I'm doing here? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but like, you know. Oh, okay. Staticaster. Yeah, I'm not that is not something I'm concerned about. No. Like making like the full chain is what you mean, right? No, I meant like if they make 4/4s, yeah, that's scary, but like not if they're just making like regular stuff. Endurance on the ground though is like not bad to block, and I wonder if that is worth something. All right, last time I kept the 1-lander, I got punished, so here's hoping it doesn't happen again. Oh, yo, okay. The other question is, am I doing this on my end step, or when am I doing it? Ponder. Sure. Nice. So let's see. I actually want all these cards. I mean, I guess I don't want this. Just do this and play around days if I can. Ship the Force. Wow. Seriously? Actually, I think I could just let this go. They could take the carpet if they want to. Since we have the Flooded Strand on top. Yeah, I thought so too, but like, well, okay, no, here's the thing, right? Like, I didn't want it to jam. I didn't want to jam into days. Like, just because I have Brainstorm resolving with their one land does not mean that they don't have days, right? I think dazing the turn one Brainstorm is a very unorthodox play, given the sample size. Okay, they went for iteration. That's interesting. Yeah, I should have hit the carpet. That is what I actually should have done, yes. Funny that they went for the expressive, though. If I had put, like, Force plus carpet back instead. That's tough. I don't know. The other thing is, maybe they're just like, oh, this is also a thing, right, for spell service, right? Interesting. I was gonna say maybe the other thing is that they just don't care about the carpet because they're not gonna get any more basics, but I don't know. Right, which is a weird thing, right? Because I don't feel like their deck is gonna grind me out. Am I wrong? I don't know. I should not know the top of my deck now. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Like, I don't think I'm going to lose to the Foundry. It could be annoying, though. We'll see. Oh, man. Sure. All right, take one. All right. Another fucking changeling outcast and an ornithopter. Okay, wait a minute. This is starting to get annoying really fast. So we can get prismatic ending here. Get rid of the thopter. And then hold up force pyroblast. Should I take a look at my draw step first? Since the Uro will draw me a card. Hey, happy Sunday, dude. What's chillin'? Yeah, but Foundry is strong, but I don't know if it's like the best way to do it. You know what I mean? I guess either way, I'm drawing a random card, right? And I'd like not to draw a land. So I'm just going to go for this. Oh, yeah, the modern event's happening, right? That's going to be awesome. Who are your teammates? All right. My mana kind of scuffed, but I think we'll be able to do something. Okay, so they know I still have the Uro. All right. I guess I will add green here. Should I add white? The way I fetched right now, though, I can't actually play Uro this turn and buy it back, even unless I draw a land. Unless I draw a land. But I'm also happy to go like Force Blast to keep this thing alive, right? I see. Is to dunk on Nemo today? Is Nemo also playing Modern? What are the formats? Is it Modern like Pio and then Sealed or something? Or is there a Legacy involved? What are you playing in Modern today? Merfolk. Oh shit, with the new Lord. Okay. That's nice. I have my most recent experience with Merfolk is seeing just screenshots of Justin posting Tidebinder killing Urza Saga, which I don't really understand how it works, why it works that way. Okay. I don't even know if I want this land in play. That is a thought. I mean, I guess if Uro gets surgical, it's not even the end of the world. Surgical, Force, Fluster. Yeah, okay, this isn't bad. It's a Blood Moon effect? Okay. This is, yeah, Changeling Outcast. I guess I should update the CFB logo because it's weird. CFB is not even like a thing anymore, right? Well, sort of is, but isn't. The other thing I'm worried about is back to basics. All right, just take it. I mean, I tapped my white source, so like, I don't have removal, I guess. I don't know. This is weird. That's a good draw. All right, Titan. And it resolves. Nice. Ooh. That's interesting. Just gonna hold here, right? No reason to play into days. Yeah. All right. And I don't know what they're playing. I guess they could have Hydro Blast for MINSC Boo. That's a thing. I believe Channel Fireball.com still exists, but there's this new entity called Card Shop Live, which is wow. Wait, the CFB website got completely rebranded. Holy shit. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, Card Shop Live is a big keyword. I don't exactly understand what happened or how it happened or why it happened, but all right. Well, they're tapping mana here. What is this? Like Murderous Cut? How much do I care about this? Seems like it'll cause problems. I don't think they have very many answers to... Okay, they have one card left in their hand. So maybe they have Flusterstorm. But if that's all they have, then I think we're okay. Okay, so that was their hand. Sure. It's not too bad. The other thing that I could have done, which is somewhat promising too, is I could have just I could have just done some stuff, I suppose. I don't know what that stuff is, but sure. Okay, that's really fucking annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. So they returned the servo, right? It's a good top deck. So they have 2 cards. I mean, playing around them drawing into Force is stupid. Just take another draw. It's a delta. Fuck. That's not even that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will need a lot of green mana. Okay. This is annoying. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, Jeremy. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I was talking to some other people too, and they also mentioned that just like the... Yes. Use this ability. Put a bunch of counters on this thing. Cool. So they can draw a card off of this, I guess. And it was just like the effectiveness of the CFP marketplace wasn't really there compared to like other competitors already in place, right? We need another white source. So I guess I could go for like Sanctuary here maybe. And then go Uro into... No, I can't do that. Oh no, I could do that. I could go Uro into Ending. That would maybe stabilize the board. I'm a fucking idiot. I just wasted this card. Literally cannot count. Alright, well hopefully it doesn't come to bite us too hard. That was bad. The good news is, if I gotta find good news in everything, is that now that we're playing Wasteland, we can just waste our Mystic Sanctuaries and buy them back. which I am okay with, but that was stupid. Yeah. I don't know why I thought I had 7. The outcast attacks, okay. Me, sure. They get to draw a card, fine. Oh, they're ninjutsuing. What the fuck? Oh shit. That's really good, huh? So they get to loot and draw. And the ninjutsu cost on this is also super cheap too. Wow, this is an annoying card as well. This whole deck is freaking annoying. Oh my god. All right, swamp. They have the outcast. And then what else? Sure. Another one? Okay. Wait, Staticaster might have actually been good. I don't know. Oh, they have another murderous cut? On the Uro. Okay. So we draw. What do we get? Ending. Well, I can play Loam. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I would need another card. But we're gonna draw so many cards off the mints that yeah, I think things start with just casting, because if I cast Loam, I'm surely I will be able to play Uro again this turn if I just dredge the Loam. And even if I don't, I should still be fine, right? Well, I guess they could like play another ninja from their hand. Just minus first? I don't think I want to minus first because I need to get cards into my graveyard. And I don't think, well, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 mana after the fact. So if we think about spells we want to cast, we have Prismatic Ending. We'd have to draw like a fetch land, huh? I'm just going to do this anyways. All right. Okay, we hit. Nice. We still need green. Okay. I only have 10 minutes too. I haven't played Magic Online in so long. Oh my god. It's gonna sound dumb, but am I just supposed to go after one of these changeling outcasts instead? The 4/4 are relatively harmless, right? Unless they have exactly like one more murderous cut. I don't know. This might be sus. But we're also going up to 7. Okay. Ponder into dressed. Ooh. Fuck. I took the wrong card there, didn't I? All right. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. Actually, you think you would have killed both outcasts instead? Oh, really? Well, I'm going to do this. Maybe the Staticasters are actually good. Yes. All right, that's good too. All right. I don't think we can lose now. Wow. That was kind of crazy. I think game 3 will be also very stressful too. Why are there 3 swamps in this deck? Like what? Sure. 6-4. Maybe I should have just taken the force. That would have been, well, over the swords. Oh, okay. All right, dead. Oh, I cut the wastelands. I cut the wastelands. I forgot about that. Another game in 9 minutes should be fine. Not gonna lie, this was sick. Do I want one more wasteland? Force is not bad, right? What happened there? Force is good for like shit like surgical. How in the bloody hell do you make space for cards? Like I would say like one way, but Wasteland is so bad. Wasteland is so bad. And just having it to loop with is it Staticaster doesn't seem very good either. Staticaster, now that I've seen the other ninjutsu creature, it doesn't seem bad either. And there's still Baleful Strix in the deck, and then there's still Retrofitter Foundry. Staticaster makes the cut. Okay, all right. Staticaster definitely makes the cut. Yeah, I agree. 6 red blast is pretty wow indeed. But like, welcome to the state of legacy. It's January 2023. Nothing has changed. You know, our Delver overlords still rule us all. More news at 11. Pass it back to you. You know, like that kind of thing. Seems like I could trim on the card advantage. This card seems so good too, though. Yeah, I think Carpet's insane. Even if it like, so here's the thing, right? Like I'm cutting Wastelands, but I'm bringing in Carpet, so they have to have at least one island in play. So at that point alone, Carpet's just like fixing. Is Loam good without Wasteland? I think so. Actually, you know what? It might not be. So like buying back these lands is cool. Oh my goodness, maybe Loam is the cut. That's smart. Oh man. Loam is also kind of good against like back to basics, which I'm sure they have a billion of, which means I probably should keep that. $28 seconds. If I can't figure something out, I'm gonna cut this. Dress Down also looked pretty good, not gonna lie. But it's like I just don't have cards. The way I lose this game is if I just get cheesed, right? Like, so I think I'm just gonna cut the dress down. Over Loam. I really don't believe in Loam in this matchup. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but I don't know. I also don't like that these are here. I don't know if this is throwing me off or not. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad until it's really bad, right? You think dress down's better than Narset? Maybe I'm overvaluing the Narset. I could see that. I could see myself overvaluing the Narset, right? Could definitely see that. Shit. Good start. So we have two really good plays in today's. So I'm just gonna go strong foot forward. And hopefully I don't get fucking embarrassed. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. So they don't get to make a foundry token this turn. But what? But what? Delta, sure. Swamp, okay. Oh, underground sea. Okay, so no back to basics just yet. Fucking no! Wow, that makes everything so annoying. Huh. I mean, I could go like island into tundra. Is that even useful? With the intention of playing Uro this turn? So I also don't have to play Uro this turn. But it is like maybe the best play. I don't know. Like memes aside, maybe I'm not even supposed to. Yo, Faulted, thank you for the prime. Also, Issa, welcome back. I don't know if I explicitly said hello, but this is me explicitly saying hello. Basic Island, I don't think gets me much. Actually, it does. It gets me the Brainstorm. Okay, it's worth it. Man, putting myself in a position where I could get tempoed. Okay, that was great. Putting myself in a position where I could get tempoed out really does suck, but... What? Okay, fine. Really? Okay, so they ninjutsu here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you could just bounce it back and then do stuff. That means they might not have an answer to this. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good, right? How good is this actually? It's 5 minutes on the clock. 3 cards. All right. Something's gonna have to resolve. So, you know. Nice. Maybe I'm supposed to flash the Staticaster in now. All right. Land Ponder is a good sign. Hey, Glacier. Lex, how's it going? I think the cards I'm looking for right now are Carpet of Flowers. That's about it. Even if they Surgical Uro, I think we're in a good spot. No shuffle. Okay. This can grab Sanctuary. Is that dumb? It may be dumb because we have the Izzet Staticaster for the Retrofitter Foundry, but it's an insurance, I suppose. Okay, I think I regret that already. Fuck. Never mind. Well, I mean, I still regret it, but like... Yeah, that was a little bit loose. They're redundant, right? They're so redundant. This could have been... It could have been something else, I guess. Is this a happy to pass turn? Or, Okay. I don't think I'm slamming Narset. I think this is our game to lose now. Attack with Staticaster? Maybe in a couple turns. Petty Theft. Okay. It's fine. Doesn't really have text on it, so sure. Also fine. Oh, you know, I probably should just play the Narset here instead of playing the Uro, but... Oh, that's not too bad. Yo, Staticaster coming in kind of clutch here. Hello? Where is this song from? I will tease you a little bit. Aw, damn. Narset would have been nice. All right, 3 minutes of StarCraft fingers. Can we do it? 3 minutes of StarCraft fingers. I believe. Any believers? Any believers? Okay. All right, here's 7. What is this? I should do it, right? I'm so slow. Holy shit. Wait, I'm doubting now. Okay, all right. I mean, they might as well activate this. Seven, 4. Yeah, this is a really tough board state for them to come back from, but I'm one to lose from any spot. Hmm. Oh, I guess they were dead with the Minsk. I didn't even think about that. Oops. Okay, sure. Woo! Where do be the pillow? Here's the problem. I'll show you what I got, all right? I'll show you what I bought. It's me, your favorite planeswalker, Jace. So yeah. So yeah. The problem is that they only gave a sleeve. They didn't actually give like the pillow itself. So I show us the back. Show us the back. Flip the pillow. That's got to be like a channel point reward or something. You know what I mean? Flip the pillow. Gideon died for this. Wait, Jace is most definitely still my favorite planeswalker. Is it playable in Legacy? Absolutely not. God no. All right, so hold up. All right. Let's find a good body pillow to buy. What the fuck? Why are body pillows so expensive? Is Boo a close second? I would. Whoa, that is a big fucking pillow. Hello? I'm not gonna lie. You can't see this one. Hold up. But it really looks like this model is gonna just like space rocket into the fucking moon. I don't know why. It's just like the way that like they're cuddling this body pillow, like just straight. You could see it, right? Like you could see the moon and like this person just like flying off into the sky. Like, no, just me. Weird champ. Oh my god. Woo. Okay, wait. If you have a video ad, that is A+ marketing. Can I be completely honest with you? I think I would just want to get like the most dirt cheap planes. A blue one? And Jace is blue? 21 by 54? What the fuck is 21 by 54? How is this? There's no way this is 21 inches. What? In what world is this 21 inches? I mean, not like I would know what 21 inches is, if you know what I mean, right? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Like, this does not feel like 21 inches. With the plus pyroblast ability? Oof. Oof. All right, I guess I should just get like a ruler. One sec. I'm gonna get something to measure this with. I swear to God, Magic players are so fucking horny. I swear to God. I mean, yeah, myself included, but whatever. Wait! Is this actually 21 inches? Hello? How much time till the next round? That's DoorDash. Oh, there's still one round left? Okay, perfect. Twitch viewers? Oh, yeah, I mean, you could honestly say that everyone is really horny, you know what I mean? Alright, where do we get to? This motherfucker needs autofocus. It looks like 19... It's like 19 inches, which is... I mean, buying something that's 21 inches is not too bad, right? Looks like half a meter. Wow, you could eyeball that just by looking at my face? That's kind of cool, actually. All right. It's not like... It's not going against the TOS if I just put like a... Hold up. Ah, fuck, this is tough. Hold up. Ah. I must buy a body pillow for the content. Ugh. And then this is roughly 58. All right, it's 58. I'm joking. I'm not gonna get fucking banned from Twitch for haha. Ooh. Hold up. Oh. Wow. Well then, Anu. Looking good today, aren't you? Woo. Alrighty. Best $20 I've ever spent. I swear to God, it was so cheap. It was literally like, I went to the dude. I was like, all right, excuse me, sir. I lost to Twitter today. And he was like, all right, which one are you getting? I was like, please, sir, just one Jace. I didn't even know when I was buying this. I didn't even know there was a backside. I swear to God. I swear on God. When I put the tweet out, I had no idea there was a backside. And that shit was whack. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. There was also a Liliana and a Chandra. But that's not for me. I don't know. Jace is my one true love. You know what I mean? Jace is my one true love. If I just like leave Jace right here, oh, it's gonna fall. You can't even see his face. Yes. I have no idea. I didn't even bother to see the backside. And you know what? Forever, ever, this will be a mystery for me. I guess everyone can adore Jace's feet. No, I swear on honey, I did not check the backside. I swear. I did not. Hey, what should I get for breakfast? I would like some coffee. I mean, I can like walk to Starbucks, but I don't want Starbucks. And I don't have time to make coffee at home. Anybody know any like really bomb ass places in San Francisco to get coffee? I wish you could like sort by like... How does Better Buzz have a 4.7? What? Oh, this is the wrong place. Aha. Yeah. Jace's abs as a theme. you, Magic players are so horny, myself included. And on that day, Udu was not wrong. Bro, all these coffee options look like ass. What? Pete's, Phil's, McDonald's, yo, DoorDash. What the fuck? Hello? What is Bluestone Lane? It looks like it's the only like restaurant on DoorDash that has a picture of coffee on the front. All right, whatever. They have nothing. What is this? It's a breakfast place with coffee as a side, but not coffee as like a thing. I can't do Phil's coffee anymore, dude. I look, Force of Phil's coffee, probably goated. But Phil's coffee, like, it used to be great. And then I started making my own coffee, and it's just too fucking sweet, dude. It's like injecting sugar straight into your veins. Ah, okay. Looks like our opponent is double queuing. Wow! Oh, standard. Never mind. Like, MTG bot, why would you say last seen deck is Reanimator? But they're also duo queuing. You gotta go unsweetened, but it's still too sweet. Even when it's unsweetened. All right. Do I believe MTG bot or nah? Here, we're gonna do a poll. Believe. Doubt. Am I... Wait, oops, my bad. Hold up. I forgot how to do this shit. God damn it. Poll 30. Believe, doubt. All right, there you go. Do we believe MTG bot or doubt? Do we believe or do we opposite of believe? Dude, apparently the Four Seasons tournament's also going on today. I hope Mark is doing well at the Four Seasons. Yo, bro, what the fuck is a chai latte actually, though? What does it mean for... Like, isn't a chai latte just chai? With... Doubt? We doubting. Wait. Oh, man, we doubting, huh? Well, all right. Rumker's at Four Seasons, too. Bless. All right. Well, keep. We doubt. I don't know. This is like a fine hand, too. If my opponent is playing, like, anything reasonable. But... If they're duo... Are they mulled to 6? We're fucking dead. Oh, God. We're fucking dead. We're, like, so dead. It's not even close how dead we are. The Oprah chai? What is that? You wanted to doubt and mulligan? Wait, no. Doubt means keep. Doubt means they're not on Reanimator. But a mull to 6 means we're fucking doomed. Honestly, Reanimator's not even that great of a matchup for us. I guess we have, like, a couple dress downs. I'd bring in the Hydra Blast, too. As shitty as they are. They mulled to 5? Okay, I need them to keep going. I need them to mull one more time. Like, mull 3 more times, actually. All right, against black-red. Oh, God, I just spit everywhere. Get down, Jace. What the fuck are you doing? This is a kid stream. Wait, my bad. Oops. Yes, I agree. They mulled to 5. Okay. 5 what? Black red? Oh, I don't know. Don't say that to me, dude. Don't say that to me. Okie dokie. Yeah, they're definitely on black red. Oh my God, they're so on black red. It's so fucking crazy. Yes, Molotov 2. No, wait, yes, lay line. Wait, what? Oh, they're just discarding? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. Yes. I probably should just get Volk here, right? No, I can get like another trop. In case we draw endurance. We did not draw endurance. Okay. And now we are going to get absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Discard Archon, discard Archon, discard Archon, discard Archon, discard Archon. Actually, don't discard Archon. Wait, actually, yes. Don't have anything. There we go. Figured it out. Nice. Have a hand of like 8 Faithless. Fuck. Well, that's not so good. I don't think I'm supposed to force this, am I? Because they definitely drew something. We shall see. Force plus blue, I'm fine. Oh, no. Force plus blue is never enough. Force plus blue is never enough. You need like 2 forces. Plus 2 blue. Or like 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Right? 1 force, 1 blue. Oh. Oh. That was weird. I don't know. So weird. Why would you what? Why would you grief there? Hello? Okay, well, we have an insane turn right now. Actually, they're not just fucking dead, are they? I should ponder. Into Force Narset? Okay. I was gonna play the Minsk to draw 7 cards, but this might just be better. Like, drawing 7 cards would be sick, right? Double Force, okay. Alright, they're just dead. We are the Gristlebrand now? Yes! I love to hear it! I love to hear it! Yes. We have a lot of fucking cards to cut. Actually, we don't? What? Shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up. We do. Oh yeah, we do. I forgot. Okay, all right. Yes, we do. Perfect. Leyline Binding would be not the worst in this matchup. And we're back to playing Caracas again, which is nice. Yo, how the fuck am I supposed to have 9 cards for this matchup, homies? What? Hello? I guess I'm bringing in all 6 of these. Oh, this is doomed. This is bad. This does not feel good at all. Is it worse when top was legal? Welcome to Legacy. Yes. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Leyline's Binding, pretty insane. Yeah, I haven't gotten to see it too much in Modern yet because I've been working on a bunch of other stuff. All right. 47 seconds. Got to cut 6 cards. I mean, these are coming out for sure. And this. Like that. Oh god, I have to keep one more in. Hey, good morning. Battle of Rhinoceroses? Oh no. Does Oops play Grief? I don't believe so. I'm glad you appreciate it, J-Dub. There will be more coverage coming up soon. I can't go to the so what I think what I'm gonna do is maybe it's not like gonna be SCG cons, but I have other events in the works. So oh Keeper Mole. But yeah, so I have TwitchCon coming up, which I think will be pretty fun, just like as an event that, you know, we've never really seen before kind of deal. Fuck. My hand is not geared to beat this, so you know. What? What kind of hands are you keeping, opponent? Oh my god. Yeah, it's probably just a bad idea to play the Ponder here, so I won't. Nice. No, if I draw another force, I can force pitch force on my force pitching force. That's nice. So I can force the force. They must have something insane, like Dark Ritual Show and Tell. I really don't know. There's a there is always a method to the madness. There is always a method to the madness. Always, always, always. Watch them bust out the 2-mana spell. What is it called? Dark Ritual. Okay, flashback looting. Uh-oh. All right. Your hand sucks. And this is where they go like, Dark Ritual Grief kill you or something. Perhaps I was not supposed to do this. But whatever. Is drawing Minsk here even like a thing? Like, is that okay? We just need to untap. Maybe drawing Minsk here is fine. The only card I really want is Endurance, right? Like, because we go, our curve is going to be turn 3 Yorion, turn 4 Minsk, which isn't bad. Oh, that's so tough. That's really, really tough. Tough noodles. I mean, they paused. So they must have drawn something. Oh. Also, this helps us with endurance at some point, so that's something to think about too. We don't really. I mean, we have red sources in the bank, so I'm just gonna get islands here. Yeah. Cool. All right. Now we are grief proof. That's good. Being grief proof. But it really just feels like the way this game is playing, we're just gonna like walk up and down smash? I don't know. All right. You have unmask. All right, they took Fawn. Huh. Feels like I should counter this. But countering that only, like, seems good if we get... If getting Minsk and Boo into play is, like, the nut, which I'm not even sure about. Okay, this is a force play, right? I hate this, but this is a force play. Oh, they didn't even pitch a thing? Okay, well, maybe it wasn't a force play then. Maybe it wasn't a force play. Actually, it was, right? Just let them have it. They're trying their best. No, I'm evil. I am Dream Crusher. I am bad. Bad. Me. Yeah, I may have to like. Nah. Iced Magic. A stronger, less diluted spin on an iced. Whoa. Okay, what do we draw? Uro. That's not too bad. Oh. Nice. Okay. That felt good. Maybe they're not on Reanimator. Yeah, who knows? Certainly not I. This is the part where they go like, oh shit. I mean, I should just do that, right? And now they look at my hand and they're like, you absolute buffoon. You boarded in Hydra Blast? I mean, yeah, it's like not the worst, right? Looting his flashback? They actually took the Hydra Blast? What the fuck? sorry, what the fuck? Yeah, deal. Oh no. That's sort of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Hi, Eli! What do you think about that, huh? Mister out here being like, oh yeah, if you boarded Hydra Blast, you know you're doomed. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Uh-oh. Resolves? Oh, I guess they had to do that. Wait, no, this just cycles. Okay. Use the Timeless Hero's ability. Yes, please. And here's another one. Oh. So close. Is there a way to cross the finish line here? I don't think there is. Huh. Right, but putting them to 1 is that? I mean, drawing 4 cards can't possibly. Well, actually, is that true? Yeah, it's probably just better. Whatever. I would have draw cards. Fuck. Okay, sure. Oh man, newly controlled. Okay, all right, you can see it right there. Oh wow, yeah. Wait, we don't have a green card, but still. I guess we could brainstorm. Yeah, all right, we hit. Nice. All right, 2-0. Good start. Good start. 81 players. That's 7 rounds. I see the threads as they meticulously weave their web to ensnare their prey. That's just good writing. Yo, that's actually just good writing. What the hell? I don't know. Yeah, I think. Well, the thing is that they mulliganed a bunch. They mulliganed a lot. I think they should have mulliganed their game 2 hand one more time from 6 down to 5. But like, I don't know. Game 1 they also mulled twice. Down to 5. So I understand like where it's at. But I think that game 5 hand, well, okay, maybe they kept the game 5 hand that if you got a mana source, you would win with like Unmask or something as well. It's really, really, really hard to say. Like really hard to say. What am I going to cut 20 cards and gain a Hydro Blast? Harlan, I'm already playing 3 Hydro Blasts. What do you want me to do? There's already 3 in the deck. Actually, it's funny you say that because last night I asked some friends, I was like, hey, is it crazy to play 4 Hydro Blasts? They all said yes. So I was like, all right, well, you know, fine. Is this still going on? All right, I don't really... What? 300k players. Oh, because it's Rogue against G2. Woof. Imagine the LCS ever getting 300k viewers, right? Okay, this is actually kind of like a lot. Let's see, where are we in the event? Aha! Jeskai control against Doomsday. And generally in these matchups, every time he hits the table... Oh, because the tripod's right there. I see. Okay. Interesting. It gives you a really good... Bro! He keeps hitting the table. Alright. Legends All-Star Spinal Villain? Drawing it more often? I mean... We saw how good it was in that match, right? What the hell is a Spinal Villain? No, there's no way. Oh, nice. Okay, good sportsmanship. I love it. Both players 5-0. Get the fist bump in. Seems good. You know, it's always interesting to me, was that Supreme Verdict? The Italian metagame. What I've sort of realized over time, having played Legacy for about like 8 years, is that like metagames are definitely, absolutely like localized to their, like geographical. I don't know what the phrase is here. They're just like localized to their like regional metagames, I guess. Yeah, regional. Yeah, right. Like evaluating Europe's metagame against like the US's metagame against like Brazil's metagame against like Japan's metagame. You know, like each place is like big stuff. Is this a standstill? Did I see a standstill? No, that was maybe an island. Ponder. All right. Bedge. Japanese deck lists, yeah, I think, and I honestly really like that because, like, being able to see, like, new cards pop up, I might, like, sometimes point and laugh, but, like, it was really cool. I think that like, so back in the day when, you know, Brightling was really good and very playable and one of the best creatures that was slept on in Japan, I think the like one of the best Miracle players in Japan was playing like Ojutai's Exemplar, which almost did the same thing. May have even been better. I don't know. As like the anti-Delver threat of choice. It was great to be able to see that kind of card. Is that a predict? In the Doomsday player's hand? Bruh. And a Teferi? Wait, is this like Esper Doomsday? Or am I just seeing things? No, this is Double Underground Sea. Oh, yeah, like Ojutai Exemplars is a card that I would have never seen otherwise. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. All right, obviously, like, Brightling was kind of like Keck W, right? Okay, we get it. But, like, you know, that shit is sweet. So, I don't know. I don't know. This match is going about as exactly as you would expect. Just a bunch of solo cantripping. And then after that, I don't know. I wonder, do we know, so Runker is here, we know Mark is here. Do we know if like Julian and Kai showed up as well? Oh, Marcus as well, right? Yeah, yeah. A lot of people here that, you know, could be showing up. Oh, there is the Baleful Strix too. Yeah, okay. Baleful Strix, honestly, not too bad. When you're thinking about, yeah, and there's Teferi in there as well. So this is Esper Doomsday. This definitely is Esper Doomsday. Oh, and we've got Predict and Ponder. This is a sweet deck. I mean, lucky that there are no Delvers or Wastelands in play, but you know. If your top tier metagame is all control, this is probably the deck to play to just like shit on them. Also, this like religious fetching basics. There's not very many decks that play Underground Sea, but it's a Prismatic Vista, I guess, off of a natural island, so you're forced into this maybe? Okay. Yo, this one is like, I'm gonna call this game one already. Because I see all these like dukey cards in the Jeskai hand, like Swords to Plowshares, and that's kind of why you play combo to begin with, right? Take advantage of people like not. I mean, that's why you play combo to begin with, right? In the control matchup, the control has to like, you take advantage of all their dead cards. Which is also one of the reasons why Delver is such a bad matchup, is because Lightning Bolt, which is normally supposed to be a dead card, is a very live card. This is is this round 3? This deck was featured match? You mean the Doomsday player? A legacy event of this size in the US? Probably. I would be very surprised if the Legacy Pit 20K in October is not this size or larger, honestly. Second time on camera today. That's awesome, then. That means that we might just be in for a good time. Now things are getting weird here. I'd probably just like look to main phase this Predict, unless we're like capped in hand. If we have 7 in hand, then I probably wouldn't do it, but we'll see. Oh, nice. Dukes! Aha! I spot you. All right. So going down to 18 now. 5 totals are both even. Foil Brainstorm? Oh, but okay. Now I'm not so much about this. Triple Island in play? That's a lot of basics. Is this really Jeskai? I guess it is. Is Predict valid disruption for the combo? Damn. I mean, honestly, like Predict is like taking like playing Russian roulette, right? Like you just take the revolver, spin the chamber, and then you just like hope that whenever you fire it, you mill the Thassa's Oracle. Which is kind of funny. I watched Bullet Train last night. That was a fun movie. That was definitely a fun movie. The rating on Rotten Tomatoes does not I do not vibe with their evaluation. I think the audience score is a little bit more accurate for that one. All right, so we mill Dark Ritual. Yeah. Draw. Ooh, double Spell Pierce. Uh-oh. That's bad. And a Force? Oh, but we don't have a land. So we can't actually cast all these spells in our hand, which is really annoying. So honestly, it's kind of crazy how loaded the Doomsday... Wait, was this Duress and a couple other cards? It's kind of crazy how loaded the Doomsday player's hand is, but the Jeskai player just has no idea. Yeah, and I really like the shuffle too. We don't need more Duresses. We don't need more interaction. We have all of it in our hand already. Force, we know Baleful Strix is there as the blue card. We just want mana. And we hit Cavern of Souls? Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, probably just go like Cavern on Wizard and just slam one of our 2 Teferis, right? Yeah, not using a Teferi here would be a little bit weird. But then I guess you're not holding up Spell Pierce. And Spell Pierce is probably important for an upcoming Narset. So I could see this play too. I get behind this. Although maybe they would have played Narset last turn if they had it. Double Swords to Plowshares means that you're on a functional mulligan of 5. Woof. How do they fire the bullet train? True, with the conductor, yes. In the movie, it's an overnight train. Actually, that's a good question. How long is the train from, was it Tokyo to Kyoto? I actually don't know. So here's the Narset, and everything is going exactly to plan. Tapping the volcanic here is just, I think. Sorry, I'm just gonna say that's a little bit lazy, right? That's not that good. Like, you want to at least bluff the Red Blast. Oh man, this is gonna be so bad. If you force to protect this and get Spell Pierced again. But Spell Pierced is not a normal card in Doomsday deck, so like I wouldn't play around it either. I don't know how you... Ooh. Oh, Flusterstorm! Okay. That's fine. You're still going to lose the exchange, but, like, still, that's fine. There's 2 in the deck? Okay. You see, it's like a very abnormal... I don't recall seeing Spell Pierce in a lot of these lists. I mean, maybe it's actually fine. Depends on what you're trying to counter. If it's, like, Planeswalkers and if it's, like, Expressive Iteration... then Spell Pierce gets a little bit better. But, and again, this could just be like a metagame thing, right? Like, maybe we're playing around a certain metagame. That there's Pierce at all, yeah. Wait, what alarm bells are you thinking about? All right, so now we just get to go to Fairy. We have Force backup. I really just don't see a reason to not slam this turn. We could, yeah. In fact, what I would do this turn is, play Teferi, play Baleful Strix, bounce the Strix, and you're just up so many cards then. Like, how do you lose? I'm not sure if Marcus had the opposition agent. Maybe he did. The last thing I saw for Marcus was like a 5-0 playing like Peer Through the Abyss with Founding of the Third Path. And See the Truth. Yo, Perfy, what's up? Alright, looks like we're making that play. Hope you had safe travels back. Hope you're playing more Magic this weekend. It was Doomsday, not Peer into the Abyss? Okay. Oh, Judge! Whoa! That is not okay. Cancel this person immediately. Cheating! Ah! Sarcasm. Before anyone actually takes me seriously, sarcasm. I swear to God, honestly, it is so fun sometimes. Like, you know, the more I think about it, like when someone does something completely accidental, like on any sort of like large form coverage, and then you see like Twitch chat, just like a feral dog be like, la, like drool down the face, barking maniacally, like, good times, right? Good times. You know, I didn't realize this, but there really is a market for like aggressively shaming Twitch chat. Between Nassif and Spike, I think they do it the most and the best. I guess also Luis does it a bunch too. It's just funny to me. You can clip out the sarcasm and the context. Thanks. Salute. Salute. You're playing the Legacy Challenge right now? Okay, let's go. What's your record? How are you doing? I mean, I hope you're doing well. I am much too lazy to actually look through all 81 players, but believe. What, the step on me daddy kind of deal? Was this? No, this is just duress. Untap and then duress, and now swords, verdict. I can't tell what the card directly underneath is. Prismatic ending and Teferi. Yeah. See? Well, actually, we only fetched for the volcanic island, right? Everything else was prismatic vista. So the first island was just regular. Second and third were fetched off of prismatic vista. One of those could have been a plains, 100%. Yeah, 100. I think there's definitely some sort of punish that's been happened here. We also got volcanic instead of tundra too. So basically, this entire mana base and the way it was sculpted over the last few turns is just like it's more tragic than a Greek tragedy. You know what I mean? It's like, oh fuck, or it's like, what is it like think of like an Acme cartoon. Acme wait what? Not Acme. What the fuck? Acme, right? ACME. Wait, this is a supermarket company. Am I going crazy? What is the fucking Bugs Bunny shit? Oh no, it is Acme Studios. Okay. I was wrong. Wait, is it? No, hold up. Is it Acme? Is it really? Maybe it's Warner Brothers. Whatever. You know, like the scene where like I don't know, the fucking duck dude just like steps on a rake and it hits him in the face, and then he steps backwards, but then steps forward and gets hit in the rake again over and over and over. That's what that mana base reminds me of. It's just unfortunate. That being said, I mean, I can't really fault. No, even with the plains, like you could have gone Narset, tap the plains, and then you'd have blue from the volcanic island to tap for like the Flusterstorm. So really, yeah, another Teferi. This is extremely awkward. An expert on Greek tragedy. Myself, thank you. At least I'm an expert at something. You feel me? Or consider this. Maybe you're just not greedy enough. You think about that? Cards are so powerful nowadays that they just carry games. The old adage of having good mana. Sit down, boomer. Grandpa, you're drunk. Go home. You feel me? I mean, I said that kind of comically, but I think there's actually a lot of truth that, and Daniel was saying this on the podcast too, which is just like, nowadays threats just carry the game so much harder, faster, stronger, better, whatever. They end the game much faster. So like, if the threat gets through, like maybe you just don't have time to capitalize on a weak mana base. Thoughtseize gonna take, oh, draw step. Thoughtseize get wrecked. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. What are we watching right now? If you haven't already checked out the Four Seasons tournament, it's basically the Italian community coming together to bring you like all these large tournaments. I think they do 4 a year, hence 4 seasons. But you should really check out the channel here. I'm going to go ahead and copy the link, and I'm going to paste it here. You can play good... Okay, that is... Look, Stoneforge Mystic is not a good threat, Harlan. Let's not pretend like Stoneforge Mystic is suddenly playable. The year is 2022. Stoneforge Mystic... They printed Cauldron, and Stoneforge still kind of dookie, though. Don't tell the D&T players. They're not ready for it. If cards are so good that you just want your mana to be as good as possible so you can always cast them, Or your mana could be so bastardized that you just need to cast the one threat and then you don't care. And then you don't care. Prove it. D&T sucks. All right. This is a handshake emoji, right? Oh, are they talking right now? Is there like live content? I'm just watching the VOD. Yeah, I'm just watching the VOD. Honestly, yeah. If seriously though, if you haven't already followed, wait, no, this all right, this needs to change. I don't know. I will talk to their design team, but this is it's gonna make my eyeballs bleed. And honestly, oh, it looks like we actually do have Dark Ritual Doom. Okay, I was gonna say like, can we just kill our opponent here? Oh yeah, this should be game. They're still on break. Okay. In some gameplay for content, facts. Let's set it up. We'll set it up. I'm down. I'm down. Stoneforge Mystic, my butts. They're still on break. Yeah. I mean, it is. That's fine. Like, you know, I'm glad that there's some content rather than no content. You know what I mean? What I don't know actually is if there is like backup feature matches or anything like that. All right. While we wait for the Doomsday player to go through the motions, and I could even skip sideboarding here, but I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This build of Doomsday is gonna absolutely destroy Jeskai, right? Like it shouldn't even be close. Spell pierce. Oh, is there days in this deck? That's what it is. There might not be days in this deck. Okay, now I understand the spell pierces. There's probably no days. Dan in every break. Yes, Dan in every break, in every event, in every format. Wizards, hurry up and get to putting Dan on Arena, right? Dude, can you imagine if Arena was had Dan? Holy shit. I would be climbing the ladders, shitting on all the nerds all day, every day. You feel me? Oh my god. Have never lost a match of Dan. Just ask Harlan. And he's challenging for money with Stoneforge Mystic. I mean, sorry, for gameplay with Stoneforge Mystic. Not to say that I wouldn't, you feel me? But I did get my coffee, Dad. This is ridiculous. I've been staring at this fucking latte place for like a long time now. To make a shared version of the, I mean, honestly, no. Yes, obviously, no. How do you have a 12-ounce cappuccino? Can you please explain that to me? I always thought what made a cappuccino was the amount of like milk and like whatever, and like, yeah, I thought it was just always like based on the amount of milk that you could put in. So how do you have like a 16-ounce cappuccino with only 2 shots of coffee? That's not a isn't that just a latte then if you're filling it out with milk? You put your channel points on... Okay, you're putting your channel points on Harlan, not Stoneforge Mystic. There's a difference, all right? There's a difference. A 12-pound cappuccino. Unless... was it... Did I say... I meant ounce, whatever it is. Because think about it, right? Like, if it was actual 6 ounces just like espresso, holy fuck, that would just kill someone. Literally would just murder someone. It's just not going to be very good. Okay, all right. I feel like that's like the #1 travesty from that like Starbucks has perpetuated is like people just like don't really get the point or intent behind the way certain drinks are made. I was definitely, that was me. I'm literally talking about myself because like, I don't know, like 6 years ago, I had no idea what a fucking macchiato was. And then I Googled it and I was like, so then what the fuck are they? It was worse than that. I didn't even Google it. Well, I did Google it, but before I Googled it, I went to like this like tiny like coffee shop. Like I think it was at an airport actually. And I was like, hey, can I get a macchiato? And they're like, hey, just as a heads up, like we're gonna give you an actual macchiato, not what they serve at Starbucks. I was like, huh? And then they gave me this like really like bitter shot of espresso with milk on it. And I was just like, huh? I don't know. Yes, yes, you are the worst. And I will also say that I'm probably not as bad as you are, but I'm also in the category of like being very pretentious and shitty and like not overly toxic, I'd like to think, but you know. Yes, good black coffee, like a good black coffee is fucking nice. Very good. Very nice. Julian, have you actually never? Oh my goodness. I want to give you coffee just to see like how you're like you react to it. So one of my friends this weekend, uh he doesn't drink much coffee, right? So he's got a very low tolerance, and he also doesn't like the taste of coffee. So I ordered a drink for him. It was some sort of cold brew, about like medium size, 12 ounces or whatever, and oh damn, double dress down, prismatic ending, and then 3 lands. This is not a good hand. Why is prismatic ending still in the deck for Teferi? Sure, I guess. Anyways, my friend literally like drank the entire thing in about 20 minutes, and I was like, uh-oh, this is gonna be a problem. Because he didn't pace himself at all. It's just like, I love the taste so much, I just drank the whole thing. And then for the next hour, I swear to God, he was just like, he was so wired, it was ridiculous. I would love to see Julian that wired. You could barely stand the spell. Yeah, no, you I think it would have to be like not actual coffee. You'd have to have like some sort of blend or brew or some shit like that. That is not, because I don't think coffee like straight up is like, very few people probably are like, oh yeah, coffee bitter, I love it. No, it's probably like more of an acquired taste. And then those two people have to play. Dude, you want to Post Malone, you want to whatnot this, or what is it called, Wish Not, or like whatever the fuck that app was. I don't know. I uninstalled almost immediately. What I normally do from all these places that I order from though is I normally get like a drink, and then I'll also get a shot of espresso just to try like their espresso. You know what I mean? Because I like a double shot, please. Wait, what? Why is a single shot the same as a double shot? That makes no sense. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna take it. Whoa! We did it! We got the planes, baby. We got the planes. Very good. Meanwhile, on the other side of the table, I think the Doomsday player's hand is like all blue cards, like all gas. Force, Pierce, Duress. I can't quite. Is that an Oracle? Okay, so the Oracle is in the hand. And is that a Mentor? Yo. Tell me that's not a Mentor. Another season of LPL? I agree. But good luck convincing the other people. Honestly, though, like, it's tough, man. Like, running the entire season, it takes over your entire life for, like, a solid amount of time. This is going to sound kind of dumb, but I don't really believe in the Super League series as much anymore. The effort input to output really isn't there, but what I would love to do is just like rather run tournaments instead. Like Team VSL, but it's a 1-day tournament, you know what I mean? Or whatever it is. That would be bussin'. If it was easier to run, if like cuz it's not just like okay, like you're streaming matches, you also have to make the media, you also have to shepherd the players around, you also have to talk to wizards, and that like is a very time consuming process, and like it's really tough. I think the team would have to be much larger, funding would have to be a lot better. Whatever. I would say that they're good times. I think just like solo tournaments in general are better. Also, where is this next match? Hello? Oh, one match left. Okay. A 5K on Moto. I think 5K is the upper bound. I think 5K is the upper bound of what you are allowed to do. And SCG might have like explicit permission from WotC to run higher events. It's like weird. It's like, and this too, I think is for like a sanctioned event, right? I would probably just do like, unsanctioned events with like higher buy-ins. Randy no longer works on the Vintage Super League, I believe. I spent a large portion earlier this year trying to adopt the Vintage Super League, and it was just impossible. There were just reasons that it was not happening, which is beyond my control, but also very, 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 very fucking annoying. Like I legitimately tried. And then I just was like, all right. To whom it may concern, yeah. In fact, what the fuck? I'm just going to run an ad right now so that it doesn't happen during the match. Yeah. Dude, there's no way. Not a single chance in hell this Jeskai deck is going to beat this Doomsday deck. It's just like not... I feel like control is so easy to exploit. I mean, I guess we have Prismatic Ending, but... Alright, dress down, draw a card. So this is Pierce, Force, and a land in hand. Okay, maybe there's a chance. But you have to have, like, the nuts, you know what I mean? Oh, and I think you just drew the nuts? I see Force of Negation in the hand. Oh, but then you still lose. Because of the Spell Pierce. What the hell is that? Drown in the Lock? What? Was that the last card? And then Dovin's Veto. Yo, this metagame is wild. And we're tapped out now. I know there's a Force of Negation in the hand. I don't know what else is there. I went to Bologna for 2019. It was I wish yeah. I'm pretty sure we were. Yes, exactly. Oh god. Dude, that may have been the most intimidating opponent of my whole life. Straight up, like, motherfucker coming out from Russia to play in this Legacy GP, and the entire time we played, his tableside manners were so intimidating. Like, I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna kill your dude, do this creature, and every time he'd be like, Ponder? Wow. I was like, okay, all right, I guess. And then he'd be like, what? Teferi? Wow. So on and so forth. And it was only until he kicked my fucking ass with the Ceratops. What the fuck is the dinosaur called? Whatever it was. It was basically, yeah, I got Sylvan plugged so hard, it was rough. Did not miss double triggers because there was a dress down in place. The dress down was turning off the mentor. Shifting Ceratops, that's what it is, yeah. And like, I don't know, man. There are a few people that I have watched who I would just never want to play against because it would just be a really unfun experience. I mean, I'm sure that was like an intimidation tactic or something like that, right? Wait, the Dino player made top. No, there's no way the Dino player made top 8. I feel like this was the GP that Mangu top 8'd Mark 1, the one that where Tristan went like undefeated, like basically throughout the whole day until the finals, or something like that, close to maybe. Like a monk. Yo, this one has to be over. Oh my god, and it's buffering. Supreme Verdict? Oh, Narset. Just force this and they're dead, right? Gross. What? They have no cards in hand. This is lethal on board. Oh, okay. All right. Oh no. All right. Delver versus Rug Delver. So is there something live going on right now? Oh, yes, this, of course. I forgot. How could I forget? Any good tournaments in the greater Pittsburgh area? That is probably a question for Koval. Okay, next round's going to start soon. Oh, it's Angelo. Hello. Yeah, the first time I met Angelo too, he just like walked up to me, tapped me on the shoulder, and I was like, "Hi, hello, what's going on?" And then I realized it was Angelo. I was like, "What the fuck, yo? What's up?" And we hugged it out. That was the most incredible thing about going to Italy. It's just like meeting all the people you talk to online and work with online. What happened to the Delver match? Oh, it must be here. Okay. Oops, no spoilers. Oh, damn, mega spoilers. There's Stifle in the deck. There was a 2K in Pittsburgh yesterday. Nice. Oh, Ferno, what's up, dude? What's poppin'? Dude, that was such a mistake. I really wish I could have streamed the event. And then the fact that, like, literally all my technology stopped working was fucked. Was so fucked. And you know what I should have done, too? Is I should have just, like, recorded the content or something, you know? I don't know if that's even, like, worth it to do that. But, like, honestly, it would have been good. Oh, but that was also back when CFB probably would not have let me record the games. So, I don't know. Nice. You woke up like this in the chat. Oh my god, the rattle. We need to get that tripod off the table. All right, match has started. We'll come back and watch this later. Playing against Slato Rage. We're probably playing against Delver. I don't know. Triple queuing? What? You know what? We're gonna go back to the Magic. We're gonna go back to the Magic. Oh, okay. Well, hold up. Wow, triple Q beast. And I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna extend this over this way. All right. It looks like he's moving fast enough. We're gonna keep this hand. Decent curve out. We do need to. Right, triple queuing means reanimator, of course. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oops. I didn't mean to do it this way. Please have some forgiveness. The Moto degens need to be stopped. I do like the quality of life change for the quality of life change for what do you call it? Joining queues and things. Like what does that completely kill it, by the way? Does that completely kill match fixing? Rip. Rip. Okay. They didn't take the Narset, but I think taking the Terminus here is kind of loose, actually. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, Swords to Plowshares off the top one time. Entomb. Archon. Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's go. No. So they're at 3. We go back down to 3. And then... yeah, that's probably true. That I would not be surprised about. Okay. Is it silly to bin Uro here? Probably. All right, next. I think we kept in the loam. Huh. This is how we sideboarded last time, right? What is trendy nowadays in these decks? I don't think it's whoa, Snoopy played this deck? What the fuck is Dothy Voidwalker doing? Ah! Magus of the Moon! Ah! Well, I guess we have some tag. I don't know, whatever, fuck it. Why am I playing 4 Minsk? Because Minsk is good, dude. People say Minsk is bad, and I'm just like, yeah, you're playing like fucking Naya Depths. Fuck out of here with that shit, dude. It's really good in control. It's really good in control. Well, okay, it does a lot for control. How about that? Actually, it's really good in control. Shut the fuck up. It's really good in control. Very happy about it. I'm beef jerky kind of weird though. I don't really. I'm not a connoisseur of the beef jerky. You feel me? To each their own though. Okay. Oh, still might be dead. Hard to say. What's the blue-red 2-drop? Exquisite Firecraft. What the fuck did I say? Expressive Iteration. Oh my god. My bad. All right. Shut up. It's not Firecraft. Don't believe them. Don't Manish. Don't believe them. Don't believe them for even a second. Don't believe them for even a second. Fuck me. All right. I see you are a gambling person, opponent. I too will gamble. What? What? The fuck is this shit? Fuck. That's unfortunate. I think I have to put the Ponder and the Plow back. No, I don't have to put the thing back. I guess we'll just put this back and then it's like one good card, one bad card. It depends. If I'm gonna play library next turn, I want to keep the swords on top, right? Damn. I know this choice is probably just not going to matter, but whatever. Well, I think swords is actually our best card, right? So I'm putting that under the Minsk. See what happens after that. I don't know. Oof. They took Ponder. Okay, as expected. Entomb. Okay, so it didn't fucking matter. They just had double discard Gristlebrand. Nice. I mean, it's just zero sum. Karma fucking sucks. Karma fucking sucks. Because, like, if you think about it, like, last match, if you average out the 2 games, you'll basically find this is, like, average, your average black-red matchup experience. Like, the spectrum of the way it turns out, right? Do I think it's important to have the Force of Negation over the Flusterstorm? Oof. Oh, man. Okay, let's think about it this way. What are your reasons to play the Force of Negation? What are your reasons to play Flusterstorm? I'm going to be very honest with you and tell you that I don't know the answer, but I can tell you the logic to figure it out. Hydra looking gas right now. Ah! The haters. The fucking haters. Oh my god. And they have Sarah's Emissary too. What the fuck? Look, it doesn't matter. They got Gristlebrand in play. They could literally have anything. The only card in play that matters is that Gristlebrand. That's it. Alright. There wasn't even a white source. Like, what am I supposed to do? Mulligan my hand that has Force of Will? To what? Double counterspell? That doesn't even do it in that situation. Whatever. Predict what channel points? What the fuck? Am I drunk right now? I'm not drunk. It is 10 a.m., Jarvis. Surgical would not have helped there either, dude. So they had Thoughtseize and Unmask. There's literally no, it would have to have been, I would have had to brainstorm into double Force of Will or Endurance and Force of Will or like double Surgical Extraction. You know. Yeah, Giga Chad, XD. All right, I guess we'll just go back to watching Magic. Oh, wait. Live? Wait, what? Claudio's not playing 4-color? I feel betrayed. After all the work that he's put into 4-color, he's just playing Delver with Shredder. Gross. I need X1 too. Okay. How many rounds? 3 of 14. So maybe this is the last round of Swiss. Or like 9 rounds and then there's like a win in it or something. My God. All right. So it's a 6-6. That's not too bad. But like your opponent doesn't have a second land, so you're just winning anyways. So it doesn't really matter what you do here. Bet 200, get 7-4-1-5. What the fuck? Who even? Wait a minute. What the? How many of y'all actually said yes? I'm just like naturally high energy. You went all in on yes? XD, brother. Yo, Thomas, what's up, dude? Don't watch the VOD. We're 2-1 right now. Ugh. I think we had one game against ninjas that was like magic, and then the other two were just like whatever. Whatever. I appreciate you specifying the 2 channel points, because if you came up to me with 1 million channel points and you're like, please, Adu, please play D&T, I would have no-surged you harder than a chem teacher says no to anyone trying to get extra points in class after failing the whole year and trying to skip summer school. This was a really shitty reference to a scene from Breaking Bad. I apologize. No. It was actually that did happen to me once, where I applied for a tutoring role in school, and I got no cert because of one of my classes. Oh yeah, Breaking Bad is really Maham just got into Breaking Bad, and I've been watching it alongside. It's a very addicting show. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Season 4, episode 3. Nice. I need to watch Better Call Saul, though. That much I do need to do. Better Call Saul. Ooh. That's the GG. Lightning Bolt, reveal iteration. Keep it on top. Broken. Is there an Unholy Heat in Claudio's hand as well? Better Call Saul's damn good. Nice. How much of the main character is Saul in that show? Dude, it's so crazy, too, because, like, I love how they just literally took down to the episode title and just made it into a goddamn show. Wait, is this a post-board game? Why is Counterbalance in Vergoni's hand? It's not better or worse, it's different? Okay. Better Call Saul, XD. And then I would probably have like a picture of like Murktide or like Days or like Ragavan or something. Some of the Zoomer lists had one main. Yeah, they really have been. I feel it. I did see like Voke was playing 2. Some players were cutting Wastelands. And I'm just like, all right, sure. You won't be ostracized. But I will ask you a couple questions. What TV shows have you watched? The Wire? Have you watched The Sopranos? Have you watched? Those are both shows I haven't watched, so I might get ostracized for that. But I've watched Breaking Bad, so there's like a push and pull, right? What have you watched? None of them. All right, yeah. Have you watched? What have you watched? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the pirate show yet. I need to watch The Wire too. Bob watched it when we were rooming together. And I watched Bob watch it. Does that count? You watch me stream? Facts. Facts. Good shit, brother. Honestly, you're getting scammed, though. I would say any of the shows that we listed, much better than any Twitch content or whatever. Hydra Blast and Pyroblast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then a bunch of surgicals. That's it? We're just boarding in 5 cards? Is Claudio doing, like, the all-in, all-out strategy? Gravity Falls is a great show too. Yes. Must watch. Honestly, like Gravity Falls, I'm so sad there won't be a season 3. Same with DuckTales and Owl House. I have yet to watch Owl House. I bet you that's gonna like summon like a spooky XJ Spectre. Archer? Okay, Archer's a good show. I have to watch the latest episode. I watched all of Archer, but I skipped except for the 3 seasons, or whatever. And I wonder if I should watch it. Don't summon XJ. What? What the fuck? No, like you say, Final Space and Lower Decks. What is that? I don't even know what it is. Final Space. An astronaut named Gary and his planet-destroying sidekick called Mooncake embark on serialized journeys through space. I watched the new episode of Rick and Morty. It was like so-so. It's weird. It's so weird. Like, the thing about Rick and Morty is, like, it's a show that, like, you can't really, like, do too much plot in, but then it's getting stale because, like, the humor is, like, tried and true over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And they were just so confused. Nice. Yeah, I would say that too. It's in a weird space. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to like turn the show around and make. I don't know what the direction is for it. Dude, have you guys ever heard of not the hero's journey, but it's like the story circle? Is that what it's called? I don't think it's the story. Yeah, the Dan Harmon story circle. I never knew about this, and I think this is super cool. The story circle. Yeah. So you start off in a zone of comfort, but then you want something, so you enter in an unfamiliar situation. You adapt to the situation, and you get what you wanted, but it came at a cost. Then you return back to where you were, but you've changed and improved for the better, and then you're in your zone of comfort. Inside Job the movie? Inside Job the show. Okay, yeah. Dan told me to watch that one, actually. I think I watched like the first 2 episodes and then stopped watching because I just forgot about it. So it's interesting that you say that here. Yeah. So basically, like, imagine like a meta game for storytelling, and apparently, what Jeremy, you guys know Jeremy, Mox Jeremy Bertarioni. What he told me was like the hero's journey is like level 1 in how you tell a story, and then the story circle is like a meta way. It's like level 2 on how you tell how stories. And apparently people are trying to find out level 3, but nobody has done it yet. And that's why all the movies that try like new ways to tell stories aren't able to do it well, because that level 3 isn't quite cemented, but the ones that do level 2, I guess, are. Season 2 of the Inside Job just finished. Nice. So anyways, I thought this was interesting. Here you go. Yeah, you can see it now in like circular order chaos, and I don't know. This is very, very cool. If anyone is like into this sort of like weird stuff, you know. All right, let's go back to game 2. Or the next game, rather. Claudio is up a game on the right. Also got the pair up too. So if Claudio wins, this is very good for his breakers. Admittedly, though, Claudio's hand looks a little bit dicey, but if you know your opponent's not playing Wasteland, or if you can maybe guess your opponent's not playing Wasteland, but you never saw the counterbalance in game 1, if that was game 1, so there might be Wasteland. But otherwise, double Pyroblast, Brainstorm, double Pyroblast, double Iteration is insane. Bobble triggers Dragon's Rage Channeler. And then, what is the card in between the Pyroblast and the Volcanic Island? That I want to know. Ah, what a luck sack. Drew a land for the turn. Wow. This completely, like, risky hand just became insanely good. That was the one card you were looking for. And it's a fetch land, too, so you can't, like, Wasteland this turn. Wait, but is that a counterbalance? Or is that a Hydroblast? I think that's a counterbalance. Oh, but we don't have a second land? Wow, hilarity ensues. Yeah, I'll probably play Apex after the stream. I'm down to play Apex after the stream. Maybe for a little bit. I do have some work to do. So some cool news. I am officially working on some DreamHack Atlanta content. That is nice. Very, very nice. Aravan, thank you for the Prime sub. I feel like that might be one of the culminating points of all the work that I've been doing in coverage throughout the year. So it's fucking sick. Is this partnered content? Is what partnered content? This right here? Like when I'm me watching? Yeah, air events. Yeah. Am I good at Apex? God fucking no. I petered out at Plat 4. I mean, a large portion of the game is that I don't want to play Apex. I just want to play like a hot drop battle royale game. But that's not Apex. Like the difference between hot dropping and like, you know, actually playing a battle royale is oh, the DreamHack stuff. Not exactly. I wouldn't say like partnered. Like, I mean, it's like paid content. You know, it's like contracted work. No. This is not like that. No, this is like much bigger. This is like whatever you will be watching on the weekend of DreamHack. I will have a very, very sizable impact on. Yeah. Was Titanfall 2 good? I've never played Titanfall. Did I drop Legacy? No, I'm 2-1 right now. We're in between rounds. I just got beat so badly that we're just watching the Four Seasons event right now. Yeah, no. You like game 2 was ridiculous. I went, all right, Force of Will, blue card. I had Force, Hydra, Brainstorm. Okay, cool. They went Unmask, take your Force, Lotus Petal, Dark Ritual, Thoughtseize, take your brain or whatever, and then I brainstormed, and then they went Gristlebrand. So they had 2 discard spells and a Gristlebrand on turn 0. Sure, I lose. Yeah, Valorant is also just like weird because like Valorant, first of all, it just plays differently, but second of all, the thing about Valorant I think is like it's a very, not only is it like a very like strategic game in terms of like how you want to push and approach, but then there's like the idea of like, I don't know, like math and angles and weird stuff like that, like finding crazy spots to like engage on and things like that. It seems like Claudio is very behind on board here. Oddly enough, this Murktide that he's contemplating playing is probably good enough to get the job done. I don't know where Vergoni's graveyard is, but judging from Claudio's low life total, I would assume that they're delirious. So this is really tough because you want to play the Murktide first, but you also don't want to trigger Connive. You want to play the Murktide first to play around Daze, but you want to play the Pyroblast first to play around Connive. So here, if these Dragon's Race Channelers are delirious, this is a forced play. You have to play into Daze this turn. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So, you know. Valorant Day when? I'd have to first learn how to play the game. The multiplayer is excellent too. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing I do like about Apex is that, like, the movement in Apex feels nice. Is that... What the hell is wrong with that dice? Do you see it? It's like not a square. What the fuck? Am I going crazy? I'm not going crazy, right? Oh, my whole computer lagged? Fuck was that? This shit's not straight! What the fuck? That's so strange, man. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I guess. You think it's the lens? Okay. I could see that too. I could see it being the lens, like, distorting something. It's just the I mean, explain how the camera distorts this but nothing else. That's so weird. Anyways. Is what it is. That's what it do be like. Yo, Esther, let me get that deck list for you real quick. Hold up. The camera is messing everything up. Okay. Well, like if you look at the cards though, like the cards look very good. You see it a little in the decks. And it's just funny too, because this is some like insane distortion though, you know what I mean? What's the next event that I'm covering? I'll be doing coverage for the pit. Like I'll be in the booth, screaming my head off. And then after that, so I actually have a couple weeks off, which I'm very grateful for because I've kind of been going hard. This weekend, nothing, the 17th. The weekend after, I'm hosting a 1K at the game parlor, which is like local to me. That'll be pretty sweet. Then the day after, I'll be doing NRG commentary. And then the week after, I'll be doing the pit. And then the week after that, I'm going to TwitchCon in San Diego, which I'd love if people showed up. Would love to hang out. Next to, yeah, very close to. And then I'm thinking what I have after that. So the weekend of TwitchCon is also Philly or Dallas, I think. So I can't make that because I think I'd rather just go to TwitchCon instead and just hang out with Magic players in the Magic area. I'll be streaming, but I don't think it'll be like a super competitive sort of thing. When do I sleep? I slept pretty regularly last night. It depends how much work I have, but I'm not opposed to. All right, you know what would be really funny though? It would be really funny if that dice was literally just like like a trapezoid or a rhombus, and there was no distortion from the camera, and then everyone who was saying that, oh, it's the camera, Anu, get good, Mr. Streamer, was wrong. That'd be very fucking funny because it's not at my expense. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there's a lot of work. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work that goes into all this stuff. What's really fascinating though is like for DreamHack, it's funny that I'm like this close to making a production at DreamHack's level with what I have accumulated over the past 6 months. The one thing that is missing are like warm bodies and then like money, like, you know, staff. But like in terms of like tech and like production know-how and all this sort of stuff, I'm basically almost there, which is kind of incredible to think about. Yo, what up, voices? Welcome back. We're watching round 8 of the Four Seasons tournament going. It's live right now. So this is in Italy. It's a 300 plus. One sec. I was muted the whole time! Well, I feel like a fucking idiot. My bad. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my YouTube show where I don't say anything for like a solid 60 seconds. Just look like a goddamn dumbass. Yo, but don't this shit look good? Look at that shit. Oh my god. I wish I was like a slice of peanut butter and toast with banana and cinnamon on. I was gonna say something wildly inappropriate. All right, never mind. Just gonna pass from that thought. Wow. Thesis: Magic players incredibly horny. Yeah, I mean, look, Charlie Chaplin was like I mean, from an acting standpoint, was like, you know, a trendsetter. Where is it from? It's from a place called Bluestone Lane. Yo. My stream is different from DreamHack stream, all right? Anyways, what I wanted to show you was like the espresso. And I took a couple sips of the espresso. I mean, it's just fucking espresso. There's not much aesthetically to look at, but it smells good. It smells like, you know, pretty solid roasted coffee. But when I tasted the first two sips, it was the first taste I got was like sour. You know what I mean? It wasn't like bitter or whatever it is. I can't even see what's going on the screen, so whatever. There's still that 7/7 Murktide in play. The reason I ordered it, Yuda, is not because I ordered it because if I didn't order it, oddly enough, my order would have been more expensive, which is kind of how these like order places scam you out of all this sort of shit. Is like there's a minimum amount you need to order so they can remove a bunch of the fees and things, and the fees and things equal the exact amount that this thing costed. So like I was like, all right, fuck it. If I'm gonna spend this much money, I might as well get my free toast with peanut butter and banana and shit like that. I don't know. No surprise that companies try to exploit individuals, but you know, whatever it is. Anyways, back to the coffee. This is like, no. Oh, it's like sour. It's like sour. And it's not sweet at all. All right, whatever. How much for the hot bread with with hot bread with banana? Was like $5 or something. $5 in fees. Yes, I shit you not. Yes, they most definitely did mess up. That being said, I mean this drink, on the other hand, looks like it has milk in it. So like, okay, like their espresso. Here's the other thing too, right? The reason I order espresso is so that I know like what bad espresso or good espresso tastes like, and so that when I make my own espresso, I can evaluate like, okay, compared to all the things that I've tried, this is where it lands. You know what I mean? Like it was better than this place, but not better than this place. This bean was better than that bean when cooked this, or when you know, brewed this way, or so on and so forth. I don't know. Coffee is great. I love coffee. I just don't like bad coffee. Yeah, this drink is great. It's got very milky flavor, but I did ask for whole milk. So, I don't know, whatever. Ruthless fatality. Yeah, this is looking kind of rough. I mean, Bonani's at 5, Bergoni at 15. But one has a Murktide region and the other doesn't. Oh, wait, Bonani boarded in Flusterstorm, huh? That's insightful. I don't even think that's bad. It's just interesting. And still has iteration plus. Yeah, this isn't. Okay, it's definitely the dice. The dice is fucking weird. It's not camera perspective bullshit. It's just the dice. Look at it. It's fucking weird. No, actually, it could be perspective. Maybe it could be. I don't know. My brain is like, it's kind of, it's like 11. It's like 10:30. Look, I just got completely destroyed by black red. You guys got to give me this, right? The warp rotated with it. Ah, yes, rotating warp. Perfect. Eat that, atheists. All right, so here we're probably gonna see expressive iteration. And iteration is going to get countered by Pyroblast, so this game is basically over, right? I can't quite tell what the cards are because of the glare. By the way, shout out to Jasmine, who helped me at Columbus. Taught me a lot about lighting and how to get good lighting when you don't have things like umbrellas and... Wow, that was a burp. And like other dedicated lighting gear. That's some good shit. You have to source 4 Japanese foils. Good luck. Yo, but like MINSC and Boo is... Oh shit! Maybe we're there. Did we just peel the Red Blast? Okay. And we have barely enough mana to pay for the Flusterstorm as well. That is funny. I think MINSC and Boo is... I mean, having 4 foils long term will probably be good anyways. Because this card is like... It's really good. Like, it's really good. I think over time... It's one of those cards you buy now, even if you buy it at full price or whatever, it'll go up over time. Especially because it's also like... I don't know if Baldur's Gate was like limited product or not. But, you know. Is it actually good in Commander too? Because if it is good in Commander as well, that is definitely another reason to play it. Feels like it's easier to find a PS5. That's a good question. I opened 300 treasure chests. Is that helpful? Probably not. Does Marcus have a bakery? I'm pretty sure because his business, like, he started... Hold on, let me just ask him, right? Because the podcast episode, it was interesting. Marcus... I'm just gonna ask him. Yeah, like, when I heard he was making fucking, like, pizza cookies and shit, like, straight up putting meat inside a cookie, I was like, this really does challenge my definition of what a cookie is. Oh, okay, looks like, he sells them in a store in Vancouver in person, but doesn't actually have like a brick and mortar store. I mean, as I take it, I think he's like a 1-person operation, mostly like a passion project kind of deal. Like, he just really likes making cookies, and I've seen pictures of his cookies. They are fucking insane. They're very good. Cookies are hot bread. Don't do this to me. At first, the first time my wife ever asked me if a hot dog was a sandwich, look, it put me through turmoil. And then someone was like, "Is cereal soup?" And I was like, "Shut the fuck up." Now you're telling me that a cookie is just hot bread, and I'm just like, no. Here, Instagram. Chaotic good cookies on Instagram. All right, chaotic good cookies on Instagram. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Look at these cookies, dude. All right, I want to click on, but you can literally see the heft
in those cookies. Oh my god! Like you. God, I'm salivating just like looking at these photos, man. What? Like, look at that. There's so much. Bacon in a cookie. Yo, these are like. Are these cookies or are they fucking cakes, man? These are insane. What podcast was this on? So Bob, Daniel, and I, we do a podcast called Elo Punters, and we do talk about Magic, but we also make it a very, very intentional to like just shoot the shit and talk about whatever the fuck is going on. There's still 2 more matches left. Those cookies were great. Oh my god. All right. A knife is a third of a fork. Yo, I'm about to bust out Wolverine claws out here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake up your cat. I apologize. But me and not screaming is a very hard to do together. sorry, Grimm's cat. I did not mean to awake you. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking out that Bible. Someone had already posted about like doing really well. Cat is now sad. Okay, wait. Is your cat awake now? Is your cat awake now? Because I feel like, okay, I woke up your cat, which is, but now if I stop screaming and your cat's awake, this is the worst of both worlds. Yes, of course. Okay. All right, I'll try to temper the. Yeah, but I'm excited for the pit. I really am. Dude, here's something that's really interesting to me though. Like, does anyone know like a good source for it's gonna sound weird, but like esports graphic design. I'm talking like transitions, like interesting like overlays that you could port over to Magic, things like that. Scream all I want now. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Grimm's cat. I feel bad. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay. I don't normally do this, but I just feel especially like I was actually waking up again. I know for a fact, I've woken up babies before, and I've also lullabied them to sleep before, which is kind of a weird thing to think about, right? Like it was many years ago, when I used to live in like the DMV area, MDVA, whatever. They're both the same thing. And I got a message like it's just like from a friend who was just like, yeah, you know, I usually watch your YouTube videos as I'm putting my kid to sleep, and so that thought was definitely like, wow, you know, some star wipe transitions, yeah, like stuff like that. You know what I mean? There was a really cool transition, in fact, that I there was a tweet that I saw, and I really liked this. Hold up, let me see if I can pull it out. I did like it. This one. This is something that I really liked. Check out, first of all, this like bar on the left is super cool. I really love, and you can see how like Jaya's the fire is animated slightly. Wow. Yeah, that's such a sweet transition, right? Like everything about it is like super cool. So I don't know. This is I thought this was pretty good production quality in this one scene or whatever. And that's the kind of thing that I in the back of my mind want to see in is something that I want to see in the back of my mind for all the DreamHack content that we're working on, you know, in the next few months. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. Meanwhile, someone is definitely not having fun on the other side of the table. Dude, does it ever bother you that Magic is just like a zero-sum game? Yeah, so your luck. Actually, it's interesting that you say that. So I had Columbus was the first time I added new transitions to the stream, right? With the players, you could see like their faces and their names and sometimes information about them. And the way I had set up my stream deck was to mute the caster audio during certain transitions, during all the transitions actually. And what I realized is now that I've actually used some of the transitions, I realized that the casters like talk through those transitions. And so I need to, for a very specific set of transitions, just remove the muting of the casters, because that way you don't like, you know what I mean? Like that way you don't just like not hear it. So that is something that I need to update going into the next stream. Also, I agree. Yes, it's kind of like Resident Sleeper that there's only Delver on stream, but like Delver is also just like the best deck. Like it just is the best deck. So you're going to see a lot of it. It's like in Modern, you see a lot of 4-color, but that's because 4-color is the best deck. Did somebody drop 4 off a brainstorm? I did. Oh, nice. Next round's going to start soon. Perfect. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take another bite and then I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. It's like all this like gooey peanut butter. Oh yeah, all right. I need to know smooth or creamy. No, crunchy, crunchy. Yes. No, creamy or crunchy. Smooth, smooth. Right? It's just smooth, smooth or crunchy. All right. Here we go. You don't want your nut. You don't like buttered nuts? Wow. What a controversial opinion. Actually, is it controversial? I'd like to play first. Yes. Here's Yorion. This hand is great. So we don't have a blue card, but I think the chance of us getting like aggro wastelanded on the draw or on the draw like would be weird. So we'll see what happens. Nice. Basic island. Okay. Interesting. All right. Land go. And then we'll just play this next turn. Uh, seems fine. Sure. All right, so they went ponder and then chose to shuffle. Fuck, we needed a blue card there pretty badly. I think it would be a bad idea to... Am I going to get green here? Or am I going to get... Is it... I think I need to get a Tundra, right? I think this is fine. I think the worst is if they just like prismatic ending here. Was really hoping to draw a blue card so that we could do the thing, but... Alright. Nice. We actually get to untap. Okay. Haha. Jeskai, suck it. Yeah, in the back of my mind, I was like, oh yeah, what if I just like don't pay 8 here? How what would that look like? And like, it was just literally paying 8 there was reflex. You know what I mean? Okay, put on top, put on top. So I can't play the iteration that turn because I'll have to discard, so kind of just happy with. If double bullet gets us there, you know what? We own that. We take it, you know? The loss was to turn 1, land, go, opponent's turn 1, unmask, Lotus Petal, Dark Ritual, Thoughtseize, Entomb, Reanimate. So yeah, I'm okay with getting Sanctuary here for Pyroblast. I'm not sure in what capacity their graveyard matters, but sure, them not having a graveyard must be better than them having a graveyard, right? Ooh. Ooh. Papa like. All right, punching for 7. Like, watch us lose to Bolt here or some shit like that, you know? That would be fucking hilarious. And by that I mean, no, it would not be. But they're playing Jeskai. What the fuck are they gonna do? Yes, dude! I should do that! I should make a fucking Hamtaro thing. What the hell is this? Why are you tapping so much mana? Ugh. Verdict. Sure, that's okay. Don't want any of these, honestly. Swing for 4. How does their deck beat this card? They can't even prismatic ending the mints. They have to have Hydro Blast. All right, just pass, I guess. The problem is like I have so many cards in my hand that I can't even cast my card advantage. Oh, and they're just like dead to the endurance as well. Nice. All right, ending takes care of the boo, sure. And then they die? They're still dead, right? 3, 4, and then -3. All right, green, green. That. I think we know there are a couple removal spells on top of our of the deck, so I'm gonna untap and then fetch. Oops. Probably should have let that trigger resolve first, but that's fine. And I think we're looking for another Minsk. All right, they're just gonna concede, sure. Yeah. It's a little bit weird because they could have Mentor. So there's a world where Terminus isn't even that. I guess Terminus and Swords is like a lot. Wasteland does not seem actually that bad. Given how they fetch there. Yeah, I'm playing the full 4. Look. Can you start playing Legacy again? I don't know if I could tell you if this deck is legit, because I'll be very honest with you. I have played 12 matches. It's weird, but I have just not been playing Magic lately because my focus is I've been making content, but just not playing like gameplay content in the traditional sense. So I don't know. What I will tell you though, my opinion is that this card is really good. I think this card is really good. If you would like to play Legacy around this card, I think it's actually not bad. Also, like that game we just had like Sylvan Library and then we Pyroblasted a Teferi and then we won. So like pretty happy about that. Do I think they're playing Pyroblast? Yes. Do I think they're playing let me like just say like Shave 1 Wasteland, maybe. Like that. Seems pretty clutch, sideboard wise. But like this is a problem, right? You look at this and you're just like, bleh. Quads on the prismatic ending for Planeswalkers and Mentor. Mentor is like the only card that I'm super scared about. I would try that. With Minsk, hell yeah. I'm not even joking. Like the thing is like this solves a lot of problems. I don't necessarily know if it's good against Delver, but it solves a lot of problems for this deck specifically because it gives you a very good closer. Like, we didn't see anything in their deck. So I guess I'll just do this. I guess Minsk can also kill Mentor. Whoa, Minsk can kill Mentor. That's sick. All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nasty. Yeah, it's more so like... damn it. Well, at least this isn't a basic forest, which is what it would have been earlier if I hadn't swapped out the mana base a little bit. It's good to know. I mean, the hand is still pretty good, though. Okay, sure. I'll keep all this. I don't need the Sanctuary, but I'll keep the rest. This is a weird world where maybe I'm supposed to just draw the Delta instead of the Ponder here. That's not good. I mean, it's not bad either. We also have a Brainstorm. I could like cycle the Brainstorm on end step. I mean, these are great cards though. Tough choice. Like the truth is my hand is quite lacking. We have these spells that don't really do anything. I think it's weird, but and even if we get countered here, it's not the end of the world. So I think I'm actually gonna keep this. This is actually not that bad. Like missing my land drop here is a pseudo feels bad, but the reality is I can still cast all my spells, so it's not even like it's not the worst, you know? I question whether or not I would call this stacked. Narset's not too bad, but like in a control mirror, like having a bunch of like tap out threats is like sort of mediocre. So, and now we get to do. All right. Well, I mean, obviously, like if we whiff on the expressive iteration, we psych. Okay, yeah, that was just fucking disgusting. Easy. What's the matchup? Some Jeskai pile? I don't know. The Reb was super relevant too because it was turn 3. If that makes sense. Because it was turn 3, there's a very high likelihood, if you understand the Jeskai deck, that is the turn where they will be allowed to like deploy their threats, like the critical turn concept, if that makes sense. And so I don't know. Like, so here's the thing about control decks also is like, it's mostly just like the concept of casting your spells. And this deck, for the most part, gets to cast a lot of its spells. Oh. Well, shit. So I can play MAINDECK Boo this turn? That's probably the play, right? Just tap out. And like here, it's safe to tap out because I can cast all my spells. I mean, they're playing Prismatic Vista. There's no way they've got green in their deck, right? Yeah, that's fine. But the Ponder has to be a keep? Okay, yeah. It looks deceptive because I don't have a third land. That's what... Sure? It's just cycles, right? I guess they didn't play a land, but if it's just cycling, I don't know if I care. Oh, fuck. That's good sequencing. So if you have Pyroblast, you have to use it here. I value getting rid of their Narset more than I value keeping mine. They have a Brainstorm in their hand. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, they kept in a lot of swords, huh? I think MINSC is a real game changer because it breaks the current like deck construction dynamic of like just relying on Pyroblast to answer like Uro and like all the blue spells. Yeah, if I'd played the land, maybe it would have been better. I don't know if I would have hard cast the force there though. Oh, what the fuck? How are they tapping here? Maybe they have fluster. I don't know. That's not good. We don't really need the mana. But I'm also just gonna win the game here if Oh, I have Pyroblast. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they're just dead. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I think it's really hard to lose that matchup. By virtue of MINSC and Boo just being really hard to kill. Like, not only it either requires you to fight on the stack, and I would make the argument that my deck is really good at fighting on the stack with 6 blasts or whatever, even in 80, but you know, still, I think it's not too bad. And then B, like, inherently, they just don't have answers to it, right? Like, Prismatic Ending can't kill it, which is their primary way to get rid of 3-drop Planeswalkers on the other side of the table. And what, Hydra Blast is like a 2 of if you were going to like try to vindicate it. So you have to get on the board, but then like that's not really where you want to be in this kind of matchup. Like, board presence is certainly a way to survive or a way to cheese a win, but that is what it is, cheese, right? Like, if you do it once, I don't know if it's reliable to do it again, because in game 2 and 3, your opponent will be prepared for it, right? It's like the Empty the Warrens sort of dynamic where you could go for the turn 1 empty, but then, you know, in post-board games or like in game 3 or whatever, there might be like, is it Staticaster and the festivities, all that sort of stuff. So did you, well, the problem is like on the day of, it was already like 30-40 tickets. I think if you bought it, it was just impossible to find on the day of, because a lot of people just ordered it. Honestly, Triumph does not seem so bad, and I'll give you 2 reasons why the Triumph seems good. Triumph for Prismatic Ending, Triumph for Leyline Binding. That could be a sweet card in Jeskai as well. Oh, in paper. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it's worth right now. It's not worth anything in paper though, right? It's like $5 in paper. $10 in paper, maybe. Oh, 10 to 15? Yeah, it did go up. I mean, I would say that right now, still, you could like spec on the card, but it would have to be like long term. But also, I'm not really like a stonks, like a Magic stonks player, so you know, I won't. It's 20. Wow, 20 euros. Wow. Haruruya also has the price really, really marked up. I think it was like 2,000 yen on their website. But even after conversion, TCG Player just has that beat like straight up. Anyways, Control, probably a good matchup. Delver, we still need to play against, but I'm hoping that like that you still have the core of this, and then you fight. Oh yeah, and this too. This is how you shit on Delver, right? Like, just like this card alone. I think this card alone and then a ham sandwich is like enough to win. You need to like make sure you don't flood out though or whatever, but like sure. That is that's mostly like if you draw a bunch of lands, you're gonna lose anyways. And that goes with any deck, right? Oh, is my theme not working? It should be working. What the fuck? I'll be honest with you. After the update, like, yeah, it is. Huh. Super strange. You know what? Oh shit, not the settings button. Fuck. Studio mode. What am I looking for? No, there's an actual. God, I'm so cracked. Wait a minute, this is for Thalia? Hello? What a scam. Alright, there you go. Have your Thalia. I need to raise the price. Why only 1 loam? I think if I had more, well, first of all, space, that's the big thing. But I think if I had it's just not super useful, right? Like, I want the ability to recur Wasteland. I want the ability to recur Caracas, Mystic Sanctuary, and then, you know, occasionally draw a couple cards off of, you know, multiple fetches. But if you think about it, like, in terms of actual card advantage, right, yes, you would go up on cards if you loan back 3 lands, but then if you play those lands out, right, it's also about, like, quality of what you draw, right? Like you can't just like draw 100 cards and be like, wow, I drew 100 cards, yay me, I win. Because if you draw like 100 shitters, like you're still gonna lose, right? So like this is good to have the first of, but I don't want it to be like, I've seen a lot of like lists. People have been working on MINSC and Boo and things like that, and they have like two loams, but then like no libraries and things like that. I'm just like, that's cool, but that's not like a real way to sort of win-win. I cut the Colosseum because it's bad on the mana, and now you have a new win condition that's very good. Colosseum was supposed to be like an over-the-top win condition that is good against, good in the end game against most decks. MINSC and Boo is just better. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, right? Like, I think casting Loam exactly the first time is good, and then after that, you just never want to cast her, right? The only reason I really have this is like, well, okay, in terms of like stabilizing my mana, Loam is like good on the first cast. After that, not so much. It's good against fighting against enemy Loam Wastelands, which is important. But otherwise, like, this deck has a lot of other ways to get card advantage, and I wouldn't really sweat relying on drawing extra lands to generate my advantage. It's not like I'm playing Field of the Dead or anything like that, right? So if I was playing Field, then maybe more Loams would be good, but I'm not, so it's not. So, yeah. This is just like traditional control, but with like a lot more colors, and then you just, I don't know, draw cards to fix your mana, kind of. Yeah, we did that earlier today too, where we had to our Uro got murderously cut, and we dredged Loam, put 3 cards in the bin, and then we were able to buy back the Uro. But I think that's like a corner case scenario, right? Like that's not like a reason to play Loam. It's like a cool thing that happens to when you're playing the cards together. The other card that I cut the 3rd library. Don't know how I feel about that. Meh. For the 4th MINSC and Boo. Meh. They're both like medium against Delver, but I think MINSC has higher upside in a lot more matchups just by virtue of putting a 4/4 into play. With cantrips fighting against surgical? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I think Leyline Binding could be really good in this deck. Right? Like, I don't know if it replaces Prismatic Ending in some quantity. Like, I want to have a density of 1-mana removal spells, but I also want, like, if you think about it, like a 2-mana removal spell for like Karn the Great Creator is fucking sick. You know what I mean? Why the name? What have I done? Yo, Ed! Thanks for the raid, homie. We fucking pop it off here. Today we've done a lot. For anybody who is new to the stream, although I would imagine that we have a lot of people in common, let me introduce you to my personality. This weekend, I went to LA and San Diego, and it was a great time. I had a great time. The only thing I bought, so it's a place called Frankensons, and it's basically like this like giant warehouse where a bunch of like vendors will set up for all sorts of TCGs, Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, all that sort of stuff, right? And I was so stoked to find a JACE the Mind Sculptor body pillow. I still have to buy the body pillow to like stuff in here, but it was pretty good. And so yeah, I was pretty happy with it. Also, honestly, is this not the funniest thing though? Look at this shit. It's like I don't even have to go to the gym anymore. It was just simple the whole time. This is a new level of nerd? Hell yeah. I mean, you could see I'm pretty decked out here, right? I wish I could color my room a little bit better, but, got a couple things here and there. JACE that's a good one. That is a good one. That is a good one. I like that. JACE the Body Sculptor. TOS. Uh-oh. I may have to, like, buy some, like, stickers to put on here or something like that. I don't know. Show them the inside? What do you mean show them the inside? You mean, like... Wait. I've never opened it. You mean, like, the literal inside? There's nothing. There's feet! We found feet! All right. Again, Magic players very horny. The other Jace. Yeah, I did. Here's the full. In case you were really, in case we have any Jace the Mind Sculptor enthusiasts, it's got to become a command, you know? Flip the pillow. Anyways, so in terms of our actual event right now, we're 3-1 in the Legacy Challenge today. This is my first challenge with MAINDECK and Boo, which I'm pretty excited about. I haven't really played very many challenges lately, but I think this list is like reasonable. We lost to Fast Combo. We beat Ninjas, we beat Fast Combo, and we just beat Jeskai, which is pretty good. I think Fast Combo is actually not a great matchup, but when you're playing Yorion Combo in general, not a great matchup. But I also think that given how the metagame is right now, I think we are, with Delver being the best deck, or widely accepted best deck, I don't think Combo is really good, or I think Combo's somewhat fallen out of flavor. Like, we don't see a lot of Storm. We don't see a lot of Doomsday. We don't see a lot of Show and Tell, those kind of things. I want to capitalize on that by playing Yorion and being able to battle against the fair decks that are rising to combat Delver, like Death and Taxes. Is Elves fair? I don't really know. That's a weird one to me. What do you enjoy playing, Moondrius? Just change the stream to just chatting? Jace chatting? Ah, yes. I expect Jax to come in and say exactly that, you know? Tell me Combo has a good Delver matchup. I would recommend this deck. If you have the cards for this deck, I would recommend it. I really would. I think if I were to play any control deck right now, it would have to play this card. So already, you know, you're priced into 4 colors with blue, white, red, and green. And there are 2 ways to go about it. Either you play Iteration or you don't. Either you play Uro or you don't. I think if you play either of these 2 cards, Uro or Iteration, your mana is just doomed. Stop trying to make it like good with basics and things like that. I think if you went with Harlan's approach, which was to play like Stoneforge Mystics, that's easier on the mana, so you can justify basics in that situation. But if you're doing like this with like Uro and Iteration and like blue off Narset, just fuck it. Just commit to the mana and make it good. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good name. Hot Band. Like hot soup, but hot band. Missing a library, a MAINDECK, and a carpet. Yeah, I would say the 4th carpet, very important. The 4th MAINDECK, you don't need, but I would recommend it. And then library is also disposable. The only card of those 3 that you mentioned that was critical is Carpet of Flowers, because Carpet is really, really good against Delver. Is Bryant still of the opinion that the Epic Storm crushes Delver? Probably. I mean, I will also say, like, I would add qualifiers to that statement. I would say the current iteration of the Epic Storm has a favorable matchup against the current iteration of Delver. But that too, I think, is a little bit questionable for 2 reasons. A, Counterbalance is really picking up from Delver. And B, I don't know how much testing Bryant has playing against Maddening Hex. Although, admittedly, Maddening Hex is kind of like a one-of in Delver decks, and I don't really know if you're allowed to say, like, oh, one-of is going to shift the matchup. But, it could be like a couple, like a percentage point, maybe half a percentage point, but that shit adds up, you know what I mean? This is not an Omnath deck. This is not an Omnath deck because we are not really trying to put too many lands into play, right? Like I want enough lands in play to cast my spells, but I don't gain much value by having so many lands in play because I don't have like Field of the Dead or things like that, right? If I wanted to play Omnath, I would probably change this deck entirely. Like I would probably play closer to like McWinsauce's list that features like a bunch of creatures and Green Sun Zenith and things like that. But I enjoy drawing cards in a different way, you know? I don't think this deck needs Teferi, completely honestly. Like, if I was going to play Teferi, maybe you could cut, like, 2 Sylvan Libraries, but I don't think you really need to. Dude, counterbalance, no, it's annoying. It's annoying because, like, people play fucking Mystic Sanctuary, and then that is what cinches the deal. Yeah, I'm not too worried about enemy Teferi. I mean, I am worried about enemy Teferis, but I'm not, like, too worried about enemy Teferis. Yeah, that's a good point. Teferi would probably replace the Narset. Yo, Smith, thank you for the follow. Balder, thank you. Boxy, whoa, that is a throwback. That name is a fucking throwback. If you haven't already hit the follow button now, I highly recommend, and honestly, I will give you my personal endorsement, but I'm pretty sure anybody who's been watching this channel for a long time will also endorse the channel. Here's the real reason. I haven't streamed much Modern, I'll be very honest with you. But I have streamed a lot of Modern, like, paper content, and it's probably some of the best paper content out there right now. And I don't usually toot my own horn, but if you like Modern paper content, this shit's where it's at. MINSC is doing very well today. No. Not that exact instance, but what ended up happening was I had no other creatures, and then I just, like, lost 2 loyalty on MINSC, and that was unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I really haven't played too much. Oh, you know what? It's funny. I lost to Roland on Death and Taxes because Caracas just shit all over me. But that was a weird game because, and I'll tell you why it was a weird game, is because I Besaju'd Caracas in play. I had Terminus on top of my deck and Brainstorm in my hand, in the draw step or some shit like that. I was like, all right, you know, no, in your upkeep, Besaju'd your Caracas. And then I paused for a moment and I was like, still in your upkeep, thinking about whether to play the Brainstorm or not. Pass. And then Roland goes, all right, here's another Caracas that he played for the turn. And he had only 1 card in hand too, before the draw step. So 2 after the draw step. And I was mad salty because then the Yorion just, like, killed me. I don't think Jace is great. The reason to play Uro is because it's good against Delver, right? Develops your mana, gains you life, and replaces itself, and is an overall endgame condition that is favorable against Pyroblast, because if you Pyroblast the Uro, it goes to the graveyard and it can come back later. I think I could see that. I could definitely see that. Playing the second Force of Negation instead of the 5th Pyroblast. But, like, I don't know. Maybe you're right. That is a question that I had asked myself earlier, is whether there's a real delta between 6 and 5. I mean, mathematically, what? 4 times 4 over 3 is, like, 5 1/3. So I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, if I expect myself in the winner's metagame, then I will be rewarded by playing the Pyroblast more often than not. But then again, Mono Red is a terrifying deck. Mono Red is probably the second best deck in the format. And I don't want to have to deal with... I mean, here's the deal. Here's the reality of it all, is that I'm probably going to lose to Mono Red, like, most of the time anyways. So maybe part of me is just like, fuck it. Just lose to it. Okay, cool. But Hydro Blast is good also because it stops Price of Progress, while also, I mean, it helps a little bit, you know what I mean? Delver and Control, and I guess, like, Show and Tell, but nobody plays that deck. I don't think Jeskai's... I don't like Jeskai. I don't like the play pattern of Jeskai, and I don't like the... I think Jeskai's got a really bad curve. Maybe... I know Angelo is going to disagree with me, but Angelo wins not because of Jeskai, but because Angelo is Angelo. You know what I mean? Yeah, Fable is fucking good. Fable is such a good card. Oh my goodness. Fable is, like, maybe one of my new... No, sorry, it's Mono Red Stompy Arkesh, not Burn. So that's, like, turn 1 Chalice, turn 2 Trinisphere, or, like, turn 1 Blood Moon, or, like, turn 1 Rabble Master, or turn 1 Fable. Exactly, right? I don't like that they... And the thing is, like, I think there are ways to justify having a glutted 3-drop curve For example, I'm playing a bunch of Uros, I'm playing a bunch of Minsk, I'm playing a bunch of Narsets and Expressive Iterations, but in most matchups, I have access, or in matchups where it truly matters, I have access to Carpet of Flowers, and that certainly lowers my curve down a little bit. I don't know, maybe if I'm just like cherry picking arguments here, but that is my thought process. It's just like not having proper mana is you know, something different. It's a little bit different. I agree. I think Spell Pierce is also underplayed. I just don't know, and I should probably test it. If Spell Pierce is good against Delver, like especially like iteration and shit like that, then perhaps it is better than Hydro Blast, or maybe a combination is better. Because if, like, think about this, right? Spell Pierce against the combo decks would be nice. You think Spell Pierce is? Wait, are you saying that like ironically, Jax, or are you saying that like actually? I agree. 25% of the metagame for most premier events is Blue-Red Delver. There's no fucking way that happens in paper. There's no fucking way that would ever happen in paper. You know what I mean? It's mostly planeswalkers and things like that. Planeswalkers and non-instant / sorcery threats. So like, yeah, enchantments, artifacts. Minsk and Boo is also a big deal too. Yes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should be playing Spell Pierce instead. I could try that. I really could. Also good against like shit like Black Red. I just haven't had the guts to do it though, you know? And that's on me more than anything else. Also, Spell Pierce is a very main deckable card and would help me like then I don't have to play like 3 Pyroblast, 4 Endurance, for example. Okay. All right. It's gonna like mess up all my formatting, but and it would be pretty straight, right? Just, well, okay, here's the thing though, right? Hydroblast is still pretty good against Price of Progress. Price of Progress is a very commonly played card that I need to have. That is one of the few cards that actually causes problems for me. So I would have to figure out what my plan is for Pyroblast. I mean, Price of Progress. Like that. That's not crazy. That could be pretty good. Yeah, Pierce also doesn't kill those 2 creatures, which is kind of a big deal. In fact, it's a very big deal. Maybe like 1. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. That's really tough. I wish there were also like better cards to play against Tribal than Izzet Staticaster, but Staticaster's not so bad. I have yet to live the dream of giving it counters, but you know, one day that'll happen and be like actually fine. Until that day comes, I don't know. I wish I could play more counters though. I mean, that's really how I do like to play this deck or these control decks in general. I think 1-mana counters are just like the nut high. You know what I mean? They're just like so much fun to play. Efficient on mana, effective in ability. Spell Pierce is just a weird one though. It would have to be like a mix and match though. Like, I don't think you can just do like one or the other. I mean, the matchups where Spell Pierce is like better. So like, I don't think it's better. Is it? Okay, that's interesting. Is Spell Pierce better than Hydro Blast against mono red? First question. Second question is, what else is it good against? So like fast combo. I would argue that Spell Pierce is bad against Storm. But good against black red. Bad against Storm, but good against black red. Worse against Delver for sure. I mean, okay, I could see this. I could see like cutting 1 Hydroblast, 1 Pyroblast for 2 Spell Pierce. That doesn't sound so bad. Yo, Chris, what's up? Yes, an offer you can't refuse. Giving unless you're counting your own spells, but like, giving your opponent 2 mana is tough. Maybe it's fine in like a Karn deck. This is a little bit spooky giving your opponent mana. Mostly because like the impact of mana and legacy is like so much more meaningful, relevant, powerful. Like 1 mana is the difference between like playable and not, you know? I mean, like that goes for all formats, I guess, but like especially in legacy, you see the effect amplified because your curve is so much lower on average. So yeah, that is another thing too. Is I intentionally swapped out the basic forest for the basic island, literally because if I'm playing Hydroblast and no Boseiju, that's my new plan ish. What would be interesting is if there's a world where like Leyline Binding is the move, and I don't know how that would impact the rest of the deck, right? Like, if you're playing Leyline Binding, suddenly Hydroblast becomes a lot less necessary. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. But Leyline Binding takes up space. Like, it takes up a lot of space. No, I'd probably just play it as like a 2-mana spell, to be completely honest. Maybe that's bad. Adding a 5th color to this deck would really just break the mana. Experience, I've tried it. How is the Enchantress matchup? Probably bad. The only relevant cards we have are like the Narsets, right? I guess we have Dress Down on the sideboard as well. That's not too bad. I mean, I wouldn't call it great. I wouldn't also call it the worst. It's probably like tier 3. Maybe at the hands of a great pilot tier 2 is my opinion. Probably 2.5. I don't know. The problem is like it just needs a lot to get off, I think. That's interesting. What if you played MAINDECK Boo and Enchantress? Is that something that could be done? I don't know. How is the Spanish Inquisition matchup? Don't know. I never expect it. Yeah, you just gotta challenge expectations, right? Next thing you know, Delver players will be playing Yorion. Dude, like that'd be so funny. The year is like 20XX. The Delver matchup, the Delver mirror has inbred to include Yorion Sky Nomad just as a way to gain more cards. Wizards has printed Force of Will, Force of Negation, and Force of X because 8 forces simply wasn't enough. No way to fit in all these cards, so we suddenly went up to 80. Yorion is now obsolete by Yorion XX, a new companion which goes in your sideboard. You're only allowed to play Yorion XX if your sideboard has 20 cards. Yeah, Quantum, I think so. So the reason here's my logic. I think Force of Negation is overall a bad card. Primary reason why is well, it's not really good in. So I don't like it against Delver. That's the big thing, right? But I think in any matchup where, besides Delver, where I would want the Force of Negation effect. I think you have like Jeskai as like maybe a clear outlier to this, but Endurance is really fucking good. I guess Mono Red is another outlier to that as well. Mono Red is a matchup that I'm just willing to lose for the most part, though. I just like it's even if I was playing Jeskai with a bunch of basics, that's not the Jeskai I don't feel like Jeskai can keep up with Mono Red because Mono Red has so many good threats nowadays. Anyways, so yeah, Mono Red is just like a really bad matchup for control in general. I guess Stoneforge Mystic is like one of the few cards that could be good against Mono Red. So that's something interesting to think about. Shut up, Harlan. I know you're here like giggling. Yeah, there you go. Battle of Wits Delver. That is fucking hilarious. Yeah, Endurance is just a better Force of Negation everywhere else, right? It's better against Black Red. It's better against Loam. It's good against Delver too because it's a 3/4 that blocks and attacks. And I'm also playing like Pyroblasts in the main deck to sort of make up for not having the extra forces. Which I think is a big deal. You don't want to play Force. I mean, like, hard casting Force in the mirror is not great, right? Pyroblast is like a lean, clean, sleek answer. And then the post-board configuration, it just looks a little bit better when you don't have Force of Negation. It's kind of weird, but like with 80 cards, there are no slots. There's no flex slots, right? There's very, very few flex slots. Yeah, I mean, Past in Flames is something worth stopping. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back before the next round starts. I will definitely take a look at the cat. One sec. Wait, what's your cat's name? What are we doing? All right. Oh, no. Tell me they're not actually playing Urza. Check Twitter. A nuke. Oh, nice. Did I say that right? Check Twitter. Oh my god, it's the legendary Yorion mirror match. I'll keep. Yo! Your cat is what? Huh? Copy image address. Oh, copy link address? Huh? Hold up. This is the way. Your cat is adorable. Hello? Dude, I used to think I wasn't a cat person, but then I realized cats are fucking sweet. Could you ever imagine being as comfortable as this cat? No, you can't, because you never will be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Oh, to be a dog lying in the forest, yawning. All right, planes, Aether Vial, counter. Since we have Loam, I'm just going to do this. Solid follow-up. I really do not like this. I really, 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 really do not like this. Yeah, this is bad. Actually, you should never be using this button, right? Because if you don't uncheck this, you're just going to yield through their turn. So you now have to use yield until next end step, and that adds an extra click into the thing. Something changed, yeah. I mean, I met a cat. The one cat for me was in South Carolina. Its name was Little Bit, and it was maybe the cuddliest cat I've ever seen. That is the one cat that I would love to spend my life with, you know? Oh, does it reset each turn? Okay, that's better design then. What do you use no possible play yield all? Yeah. I do agree. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't understand what this accomplishes. I mean, don't get me wrong though. I appreciate that's annoying. So let's see if they play Thalia here. How bad is it? Wasteland. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad. So get drop. Something? Anything? Nice. Okay. I mean, a little bit awkward, but sure. Let's see what they do next turn. Next turn will be awkward if they have like another one of these things, but my nemesis. Dude, if I did a mukbang stream, Thalia, sure. Oh my god. All right, well, that's a problem. So I'm still gonna keep fetching like this because oh, that is really annoying, huh? I mean, I do want to deploy the Mystic Sanctuary. It's not like I can really do anything else, so I'm just going to play this. It's going to go down to... I mean, I can't even tell you if this is, like, good. But having double endurance to, like, gum up the board is not necessarily the worst. Shit. All right, let's see if it what? Okay, so it does reset. All right. I mean, they didn't make their land drop, which is really annoying. But if they attack with Athalia again, I guess they would have to bounce it with the Caracas, which is not great. Doesn't really matter. Mother of Runes is still there to save the day. This is gonna be an interesting match. I mean, I'm pretty down on cards though, which is a problem. What? That's a problem though. Like what? It just like shows like it's there sometimes and then doesn't. Okay. Sure. I almost wonder if like Loam here would have just been better or something. I don't know. I guess we get to block the Flicker Wisp. That's not too bad. Moo. Okay. See if this gets solituded. If it does, that's not a big deal. Or even plowed, sure. Yep. All right, good thing we have another one. But they probably have more too. So we'll see. That's not that great yet. I think we just have to hold. And I may even just take an L here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This is rough. I guess that we know they have Cauldra in their hand. That's one thing that they have. GT. Sure. That is literal insanity, by the way. Right? No, it's not literal insanity, is it? If I block here, they deal 2 damage, they get 2 counters, and they go -1/-1 before Endurance gets to do damage. Fuck. Well, the good news is I can make some other plays, though. Yeah. We're actually just... This is actually not bad. Oh, maybe I'm forced to do that, though. That's not something I thought about. I could also just, like, ending the GTA. They know about the ending. So... tough. I don't know if I'm supposed to make this play or not, but we'll see. Oh, I forgot about this for some reason. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, I missed out on an attack there, right? So just kill the Mother of Runes here. Yeah, I guess so. Let me just go from here. Oh, wait. Oh, I could have killed Athalia too. No, but it's Mother of Runes. It's Mother of Runes. Okay, maybe that was bad. Dude, not having an extra mana source this entire time has been like a huge pain in the ass. I wonder if I was supposed to like loan back something at some point. Rough. Very rough. Yeah. That was dumb. Well, it wasn't the worst. I mean, I still have to play the Minsk. I mean, otherwise, like I guess like Ponder instead. But playing the Minsk here just seems better. That was dumb. All right. Well, back on my bullshit. Need a miracle. No. I think I'm just dead, right? 263. Fuck, I did not do the math there. This whole game has been really poorly played by me. I guess 233 is 8. So I have to kill the GT here? That's so fucking weird. Me thinking that the GTA was bad, but GTA on exactly Thalia was really good, so. All right. Ugh. Oh my god. That's good. I wouldn't have gotten there anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's pretty good. At least we have better cards for death and taxes than we normally do, so. Seems fine. Yeah, the Caracas was really rough. It's one of the exact reasons why I swapped over from... It's one of the exact reasons why I swapped over from... Beseju to Wasteland. Everyone knows Stoneforge. No. Don't say that. Don't curse me like that. Don't you say that, Ricky Bobby. Oh my god. We'll see how the next game goes. It's not like we drew any of our main deck bad cards. So like this was just straight up fair and square. We just lost. Oh, no. Oh, well, okay. I was drawing Forcible anyways. You're right. You're actually right. You're actually right, Yogurt. They could not have cast the Cauldron there, but I was dead anyways. I was drawing Force. I had 5 mana. Yeah. I think one thing that I needed to do actually, and I don't know why I didn't think about this or do this or whatever, but I really should have maybe loamed an extra time. Either hit Uro or Something like that, you know? Minsk is a main deck bad card. You take that back. You take that back. We'll win. I think we'll at least go to game 3. And then we're going to time out. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's a little hard to cast certain spells here because Savannah fucking blows. I was actually thinking about cutting Savannah entirely and just going like Tundras and Taigas. Whoa. Really? We caught up on time. That's a good thing. Shut up, dude. This is literally what I was thinking too, right? Because like 2 Taigas, 4 Tundras could just be better, you know? Oh. No, I think the laughter shouldn't. Sure, joke's on you. I think that this is probably like the worst land in the deck, anyways, right? XD. Haha! Get baited by you know, baited. What? Where in the fuck did this come from? That's not good. Retro. Another reason Wasteland good? I don't know. Okay. That's awesome. That's really good. Oh, this is dirty. Ooh. Very fucking nice. We don't have a land, but whatever. I don't think so. We need. I don't know what we're supposed to. Maybe we're supposed to snipe Narset there. Narset's not that great though. I don't really have a plan for this getting vile though. That is annoying. And I think a second Wasteland would be a problem, but you know. So we'll take a couple points of damage here. 3? That's not that bad. It's mostly them getting the vial that's annoying. Okay, so they're just gonna like, sure, that's fine. Needle. Okay. On Minsk and Boo, sure. That's not the worst. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little bit nervous now. 4 mana? Not making a construct here? What the fuck? Okay, so you have your own vial already. Cataclysm? I mean, most decks don't play it, but if they do have it, you know, I get got, sure. Skyclave makes the most. Oh, Recruiter. Okay. So I don't really have a way to power through this exact board state. So I think they got Solitude. Hmm. So I think our plan here is to just like power through um whatever's going on here. We'll brainstorm the terminus back to the top. We need to find a prismatic ending for the Aether Vial. I guess that is... I'm pretty fucking low on answers to things like this, huh? Excuse me. Nice. Almost makes me wonder if it's better to get rid of the needle or... Oh, they've got double vial and solitude, right? And spirit. Hmm. Now that is fascinating. Because I could see them... Well, I'm going to brainstorm here right now. Like, am I supposed to get rid of the 2 vials or am I supposed to get rid of the pithing needle? Oh my god, this is how it works. So I still get to fucking do this shit. Cracked? Just good deck building? XD? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just get rid of both of these, right? Yeah, that's... fuck. That's... Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, no. We can actually do it many, many times, right? I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. So we go... Kill that. That... Get that back. Draw. Put this into play. Let that go. And now I need to think. Use my mana here and just kill this. Alright, not a bad spot to be in. They didn't Solitude the Uro either, so maybe I'm supposed to lead with this. Unless I get Cataclysmed here. I don't... they're playing really, really well. That or they just have like the right cards at the right time, but I'm happy to give credit. I wonder what they're going to get rid of now. Does get a little bit tricky. All right, that's pretty good. That's really good. Just go down to 3. Smart. I'm dumb. Wait, what? Why did I not cast MINSC Boo here? Did I have this untapped? I was like, I don't have red and green. It's my tiger. Oh, fucking A, man. That could be bad. Well, we know their hand is a Solitude. I think my mana was fine there, right? I think I just like... I don't know why I didn't... I don't know. You know what? Last night I had a nightmare that I was playing Leyline Binding in my deck, and then I played it on the Cauldra, and then it got Flicker Wisped, and then I died. Wow, wait, Mark is 7-1. Let's fucking go. Recruiter is fine. How does this actually work? I'm pretty sure if I -2 to kill a spirit, I get to draw the cards, right? Skyclave, sure. Oops. This is not how it works. I'm gonna force them if they want to solid. I mean, it's like even solituding the Boo here seems really bad, but I might as well get some value out of this one. Or I could even just dress down the Skyclave now that I think about it. Okay. So they exiled the Flicker Wisp. Sure, that's pretty good. I think our position is quite nice now. It's more about like clock. That's what I'm worried about. Sure. That's fine. Alright, so they should just be dead now. I guess this is another reason why you may want to play so many copies of MINSC Boo. Is this sequence right here that we're about to watch is pretty fucking nasty. Right? Like you play MINSC one turn, you do all the stuff basically. or rather being able to add the counters and then also so they have 0 cards in hand. They can get Yorion. I'm happy to pitch a Narset actually. Oh shit. Nice. Another one. That's also good. I mean, I could just rinse and repeat, right? Sing for 7. Shit, fuck. You need to be careful that I just like throw away. I guess I have endurance in the deck. Okay. Could have also held a Wasteland there, I guess. In case they draw Caracas. Nice. That'll kill them. All right. Pretty good. Yeah. Don't sack the 20 power hamster. True. All right. That one was a bit more even. I mean, I drew sideboard cards that game. And I think that's a really cool interaction. So why you would want to play MAINDECK and Boo in multiples and why just playing one might not be the thing, like the case is like being able to untap, make a MAINDECK, give it 3 counters, play a second MAINDECK, sack the thing, and then do it all in like one motion is very powerful, especially like in stabilizing the board, drawing extra cards, all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? I think we're losing this game. The fuck is that? Oh, no vial though. What? Oh, never mind. We're winning. Okay. Oh, that was wait, you know what? We might actually go back to losing. I fucked up. I actually fucked up really hard here. My bad. I should have just passed the turn. Don't punish me. No, they're on 7. I'm gonna get so fucking punished here. Yeah, I know. That's exactly why. If I just held up the brainstorm, I don't think I could have really lost. Well, I mean, we would have had a game. I guess I'm not like dead yet, but it's gonna hurt. Oh? Hello? Judge, what the fuck is going on here? I feel like you typed that in such a way that you're just like, oh yeah, here's a very logical play. You could just mind rot yourself. And then I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck did you just say? And now I can see you just going, giggling like that, right? Field of Ruin. Well, we know what we're not getting. We actually have another brainstorm on top, so I'm just gonna do the thing. Oh, these are all really good. And I already made, I messed up. I guess Force is not really good here. Well, I mean, they definitely have white mana now. I don't think I showed them a basic. Maybe they used the Field of Ruin. I should have played Uro this turn actually instead of brainstorming. Because I had mana to put into play off of the card. Just gonna get double Tundra here. I would like not to get Pithing Needled, although it would be so weird if they actually got Needle here, but like I don't want to give them the option, so whatever. I think our mana is still fine since we have Misty and we could do some stuff there, so. Oh, they actually got Needle. See, look at that. That's funny. They didn't get Vile? What? And they named Narset? Okay. Sure. Kind of weird. Weird champ. Knock knock opponent. And then they played a Wasteland. Okay, sure. So that's kind of what I was expecting to happen. Well, at least with the Wasteland, at least. Oh no, opponent, you're in the chat? Really? Come on, dude. At least like... Alright, man. That's cool. Sorry. I mean, it's okay. It's just one game. Yes, this was a different one. See, the thing is, Mike, is I don't even want to say that because, like, I don't want them to learn. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to learn and evolve and get better. So we're going to redraw this card. But I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Oh, interesting. At least, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The drama is kind of funny. This loam is, they don't have white mana. I mean, I guess they have Field of Ruin, so that's not that bad. Okay. Get my island. Shadow Spear, okay. So we'll do this. The Uro. Draw a card, dredge the loam, play the land. Oh, nice, we have recursion now. I did play a land already this turn. But I think we're in a decent spot now. So I'll get back Taiga, Wasteland, and Misty. You can Surgical Uro. That's not that great. You can Surgical Minsk. That's not that great. I did get the Wasteland, right? I did. You could Surgical Wasteland. That's not great. And the funniest part is, too, is like, I have a blue card in my hand that I could pitch if I draw Force. Yeah, so opponent was, yes. Thank you, Louis. I appreciate that. It's not even likely, like, they're literally in the chat. Which is like, okay. I guess I have to discard, so I will discard the. Oh, that's interesting. What do I discard here? I guess it's actually the Taiga. I'll discard the Taiga. Surgical targeting Uro. All right, pitching Narset. This could have been an Aether Vial. This could have been an Aether Vial. I did not have an answer to the Aether Vial. It's funny because, like, sure. It's funny because, like, I'm getting ghosted here, but, like, it's actually just not good for them. They made the wrong play. They had perfect information. They made the wrong play. Mm. All right, play Uro. Triggers on the stack. Swords to Plowshares, your Spirit of the Labyrinth. I'll get to draw a card. Put the Wasteland into play. And they're pretty fucking toast now, right? Well, they're also pretty low on time. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Voke, if I had dredged on my draw step. I think Eli, it also just depends on the composition too. What the deck comps are. I think like against like most versions of Control, I would argue Solitude going down to 2 cards. And no. Yes. Oh, am I dumb? Did I played the Taiga for turn? Fuck. I'm so stupid. I should have Wastelanded the Wasteland. Oops. All right, whatever. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah. I don't think I'll time out, even if I play slow. Not that that is an invitation to play slow, but I should actually just dredge this right now. Fuck. Sure. Fucking A, man. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters here. They're actually just dead here. Because now I have Loam plus Wasteland plus Mystic Sanctuary, so I don't know how they're supposed to win this one. I just need to not time out, and then we'll be fine. Okay. Alright, whatever. That was a mistake. Fuck. Whatever, didn't really matter. Yeah, because I was gonna buy back the Uro, draw it off of. I mean, like I was just like making monkey moves there, just to get through everything. Yo, like, I don't appreciate that opponent, but whatever. With the wrong portent art. Do I think Displacer Kitten has any place in the meta? I mean, I don't think it's bad. I think Cat is still good. Like the Jeskai list that I was playing, the only thing that I think you need to be doing when you're playing Jeskai, if you want to consistently beat Delver, is just play a shit ton of Sevens Reclamations. That's it. There's really nothing else to it. If you're not playing, if you can't get your Planeswalkers off, then like you're gonna lose. And Sevens Reclamation is the so it doesn't really matter. Like Displacer Kitten is good against other decks, but against Delver specifically, you need to be packing heat with Sevens Reclamation and stuff like that. I haven't updated my kitten list in a long time. In fact, I don't even think I have one on Magic Online. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, I don't. This is not a list. No, this is bad. Whatever this is not correct. I must have like imported this from somewhere. Yeah, definitely imported. This was Killer SUVs list. That's what it is. That's why I don't like this list. Right. I wouldn't. I'd build it differently. I'd probably go down to like 2 cats, no emperors. Honestly, it's kind of cool thinking about Displacer Kitten and MAINDECK Boo. Powerful stuff you could do there. Pet Shop. Oh, I was literally just thinking about. I think those two cards could work very well together. Chrome Mox is better than Amber. Hey, Sirius, what's up? What's chillin'? No, Case, I believe there's 2 more rounds left. We're 4-1. 4-1. So we'll see how that goes. On the play is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know what I would want to do. Like, this is totally unnecessary. I don't fucking understand why this is in the deck alongside this, but whatever. I mean, this is very SUV style with the Blood Moons and the just like, 3-drop tribal. But SUV also plays this deck much better than I do. I just get frustrated with this deck. Yeah, by blinking Minsk a bunch, right? Yeah. I mean, generally speaking, if you untap with Displacer Kitten, and this might be I don't know if this is a cold take or not, or a hot take or not, but generally speaking, like if you untap with Cat, you are much more likely to win than if you untap with like Jace or Minsk or things like that, right? Because Displacer Kitten just like can accrue so much advantage. The problem with Displacer Kitten in general is that you need resources in addition to untapping, which is where like it's got a higher ceiling but a lower floor. Whereas Minsk, if you untap, it just like sort of feeds itself. It does maybe I think it's a little bit less powerful overall, but it's more consistent, which is, Ocean Soul. Ocean Soul usually plays Delver or Tempro or something like that. Which is probably why I'm keeping this hand, but Penman mid top 8, very good. Very, very good. Nice. Damn, Jarvis took a picture of ramen that he's eating, and it looks delicious. Absolutely. Wait, Dan won yesterday's Legacy Challenge? Fuck yeah. Neely? And it looks like Dan is main decking 2 MINSC Boos. Not surprised. Do I like chili oil? Fuck yeah, chili. I mean, so chili oil is great until it fucks up my stomach later on. I think 3 and 60 is fine. The problem about 3 and 60 is that I wonder if playing like the full 4 swords. I know I had shit on it earlier, like playing fewer, but like 4 swords, 3 prismatic ending, like all this shit. I think it's too much. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yorion this event? Yeah, this isn't really like a Yorion deck. I mean, Yorion is just free with a bunch of cards, right? Like, it's just in the sideboard. Like, it comes up every now and then, but like, still like, turn 3, we're playing. I'm in the blue mirror. I drew an extra card, you know, or against like round 1 against ninjas. Like, I drew Yorion, and I had the option to play it as a 4/5 into their board of 4/4s. I just had better things to do. So like, but it's like it's not nothing. You know what I mean? What did depths cut from MINSC? No idea. That is a depths question. Yorion D's nuts. I accept that. Like, the thing about like getting ghosted too is that it just like rubs you the wrong way for a longer period of time. I mean, obviously, blah blah blah. Like, okay, if you don't want to get ghosted, don't stream. Shut the fuck up. Like that is, it's just annoying. I don't know. Not like my not that my mental is really ruined, but it's just like, I don't know. Winning a fucking challenge is important to some people, I guess, but like, is there value in winning if you cheat? I'll answer the question for you if you're actually no. Yes, legendary depths player JACE_MTG with the real tech out here. Cut your deafening silences and play more MINSC Boo. Yeah. Or also like technically it's legal, you're allowed to do that. Yikes. All right. Opponent is alive. It's good news. Oh, am I out of focus? Sorry about that. Hello? I really should just make this manual focus, shouldn't I? It's like... I'm fucked. I don't think I can ever get back in focus again. Guys, I don't know what to do. No, I'm still out of focus. What the fuck? They targeted themselves? Okay. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Focus on the match first. Lo-fi me. Right? Isn't this weird? Like, as soon as I come right here... why would you do that? Oh, much better. I'm back. Yeah, just have Jace right here, right? Hmm. Yeah. Well, the good news is we have a bunch of white sources. And Hatter should be the backside of the Jace pillow. Evolving. All right, just a bunch of Drago. That was annoying. You know what? I'll make a move. Oh. Well, you definitely know they're sitting on like a Pyroblast or something weird, right? Can't quite stomach other... Alright, just counter that. Patience! I have been rewarded! Nice. Maybe this is too much patience now, we'll see. They have Mystic Sanctuary though, so I'd like to keep that in check. Sure. That is fine. Is it one of those sex pillows? Wait, what is a sex pillow? What is a sex pillow, and how is a sex pillow different from a regular pillow? Can you please clarify? Already has. What are you talking about? I haven't even put it in the washing machine yet. Yo, Hitachi, what's up? My Jace tribute room? Dude, has anyone here watched the that sex dungeon show on Netflix? Really? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna need some white mana. Ooh. Okay, cool. It's funny. Okay. It's not so bad. What? Double steam vents? No sanctuary? That's fine. That's also fine. What's the angle of attack here, right? Because they're probably sitting on a counter spell. I would like to mitigate as much value as possible from the Dragon's Rage channelers. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is just punch. Just go like, ha! Everybody go, ha! A little bit louder. Okay. Well, I guess I gave them 2 life. Oops. I've been wasted 3 times now, right? That was bad. Fuck me, dude. Yeah. Whoa! Interesting question here. Alright, you may daze me. Pyroblast. And they put Delta into their graveyard? Wait, they're just like fucked. Because they can't beat a fucking 3/4. I guess they could draw Unholy Heat. Nice. Look at that. Another instance where we... Oh, shit. I didn't play a land this turn, right? Hmm. Nice. Good old iteration chain, am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did my mic just like bleed there for a second? Sounds like it still is. Just not gonna say anything about it. No, hope it goes away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem. Too many cards to board in. Not enough cards to board out. When your deck is too good against Delver. I mean, I really don't believe in cutting Minsk in this matchup. And the reason I don't like cutting Minsk, people are like, oh, Minsk gets lightning bolted. But I'm like, well, I have my 3/4s that'll make their life miserable, and then I have other cards that make their life miserable, and I have Hydroblast, which makes their life miserable. Oh, you know what I could cut? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's probably better to... I don't know. Like, you just play around Bolt. I mean, I don't even know if that's like a... Is that a reasonable thing to say? Play around Lightning Bolt. One of the most iconic cards in all of Magic the Gathering. Just fucking play around it? Yeah, but... Oh, shit. Yo, Gabe! Yo, Gabe with the dummy thick raid! Alright, well, everybody welcome to the stream. I'm gonna catch you up real quick. We're 4-1 right now in the challenge. I got some other... let's see, what else? A minute 24 in the stream? Okay, I'm gonna just catch everyone up real quick. Hold up. This weekend I went to a convention thing. I bought a body pillow on the backside. It's Jace the Mind Sculptor. You should follow for this exact reason. I mean, honestly... Nice. Hey guys, it's me, Jace the Mind Sculptor. Follow if you like. Abs. I'm sorry. This is a bit too much. I think I crossed the line. Like all of the people that Nassif just introduced. You know, when you raid somebody, you know your reputation goes on the line. So Nassif, I am sorry. I did not mean to do you like that. We need to cut one more card. Look, I mean, having one terminus like isn't a bad thing. Oh man. Eh. Eh. I, eh. Eh. Look, whatever. If we lose, we lose. You know, if we lose, we lose. Solid hand. Cut the Minsk. I mean, yeah, I could have. I don't know. This is not a spell worth dazing. All right, they dazed it. Very good. Ooh. Okay, wait. Maybe it is a spell worth dazing. I don't know. I mean, it's like decent. You gotta get a bed now so you could buy the thing? Hell yeah. Going after the green mana, interesting. Don't know how much I care or like for that, but sure. I mean, we're just taking like a little bit of damage here and there. It's not a big deal. Pop, pop! Spook 'em? Spook 'em real good, right? I mean, we want to play this anyways. Maybe I should have played the Misty. I don't know. I don't think I'm running into another one. Let's see if they attack here. The God Comp, the Taiga Tundra. You feel me? Taiga Tundra is where it's at. Rise up! Oh, I definitely peaked there. I could hear it in my own. Hello? Okay, whatever it is, you know. Another Delver of Secrets. that feels good. What does that mean though? They don't have days? Okay. In which case, I'm not gonna hold back on this card. I'm gonna keep them off of Murktide though. Ooh. They might know the time. I think did they cantrip this turn? I don't remember. I love this play. Post combat. I should have let this resolve. Why do I do this shit? Okay, we're gonna bin the volcanic anyways, so I guess it's fine. Yes. So this should get pyroblasted, right? Yep. I get another surveil trigger, and then the Narset should resolve. And it basically boils down to this one draw step. We'll see what they have. They fucking hit Ponder. That's not good. I love this post combat. And the thing about this is like the way they're playing, they're doing it so quickly that they just like know. You know what I mean? They're versed. I played against Ocean Soul many times here. I'm going to give them the good job. This is one of those, just play it. They probably have something here like a Force of Negation or another Pyroblast or whatever. You know what? I sequenced this poorly. I should not have let the scry or whatever. But if they play Murktide next turn, like, that's fine. It's a very close game until... Sure. I kept the card on top. Okay. I have Pyroblast. Okay. Oh, that's not really good. Now things are getting a little bit awkward, but this is why I like having Minsk in the deck, because like look at the game state right now, right? Like top deck Minsk here would be insane. Blowout. He always had it. He never did not have it. Although, I mean, it's not like we're out of the woods here. But 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're not in a bad spot either. They have Pyroblast in their hand. Yeah, I think it's a force block too. Like, imagine if they had another Pyroblast in their hand. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, that's kind of cringe. Sure. Just hold. It's gonna get steam vents. Oh, should I have just attacked them? All right, so they have Blast Narset in hand. Okay. Again, still just not trying to... Okay, that's pretty good. Can't go under it. Gotta go through it. And now they're just dead, right? Like... I'm not really sure why they aren't getting Sanctuary here, but okay. Maybe it's coming up now. Brainstorm, okay. They could also be digging for Price of Progress. Like, that is a card that... Okay, there it is. Wait, didn't they already play... No, they didn't play land this turn. Flooded Strand in exile. Is this even a card? So I know their last card is what, Brainstorm? And X? I'm like deathly afraid of Price of Progress, but like It's pretty good. That's annoying. What? Why would you go after the sanctuary? Wait, price of progress shits on them. Huh? Okay, so they don't have price. So I don't think we can lose now. They could have unholy heat here, but that's also fine. Punch in for damage. Yeah, I'm not drawing cards here. I think I'm just going to make a 7/7 and say, eat it. What you got? We know they have a brainstorm. Oh, yeah? Maybe I could have. I don't know. Okay. We're also at the point where I could literally just kill a Murktide with, yikes. That's not a good draw. GG's. All right, 5-1. Let's go. 5-1, baby. Ah, yes! What's better than winning here? Yes! Seeing Mark win too? Let's go! Oh, man, it's easy. It's just too easy. 4-color is fucking nice. Oh, and then this is the Doomsday player. Wait, this is the finals? Really? Yo, my Yorion board is broken. I'm sorry. My Yorion board is broken. Oops. I gotta figure out why this is happening though. Connect to OBS. Oh, but it's linked. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is why. Could not connect to OBS. Attempting to reconnect. You know, maybe the WebSocket thing isn't activated or whatever. Does anybody? This is important. There was a prize split for top 8. Oh. For top 4, I could see it. Top 8? I'm cutthroat. I'm playing for all the pennies. All right. So Mark is on a 60 card build. I actually do have Mark's deck, I think. His list is very interesting. We talked about deck building a lot together. I'll see if I can. I don't know if I'm supposed. Oh, not supposed to, because all these deck lists will get published. I don't know if this is completely correct. Hold up. What happens if I click this link? What? Eh? Okay. Well, I will just. We can enjoy with a good old notepad our friend winning the event. Oh, wait, he actually registered endurance, even though he hates it. So this is the list that he sent me last. Since he's in the last round, I think it's fine to just put it up on whatever. But so Mark has a much different philosophy towards building his list. You can see there's a lot of similar slots. Oh, mulliganing to 6. Okay, that's unfortunate. But a lot of these things are very similar, right? I think the big difference is no Pyroblast main, but instead one Dispute, one Fluster, 2 Terminus, 22 lands, no basics, and then the sideboard is quite inspired. 2 Blast, 3 Carpet, 1 Deafening Silence, a lot of anti-artifact, which I don't think I agree with. 2 Meltdown, 1 Force of Vigor, 4 Red Blast, 1 Surgical, and then 1 Kozilek's Return. So the big ticket items, I mean, for the most part, this list is almost very similar, if not exactly, but it's close, right? 2 Library, 1 Narset, 3 Minsc Boo for payoff. And then this, I think, is, how do I put this kindly? It's a little bit troll. We need to up these Blue Blast numbers. I mean, there's only so many slots. Just dial it up. Wait. Oh my god. Edgar, are you holy shit. This is the second time someone said it, right? First it was Harlan, then it was Edgar. No, first it was Daniel, then it was Harlan, then it was Edgar. I'm sniffing something really interesting. 16 Blast? Daniel's position is safe and secure. Honestly, Blast is actually really good right now, though. Blue Blast, that is, so. What? Was that Entreat the Angels? What in the fuck? Am I going crazy? You need the food review? What it do? Can I get a what it do in the chat one time? What it do? But that was like really like, did you hear that? That was very like musical. Hello. No. Baku, I'm saying the Doomsday player has Entreat. Look, you can see the Doomsday player has the Entreat the Angels. Blast it, Mark. Come on, do it. Yes, let's fucking go. All right, I'm happy. Wait, but honestly, this person's. Oh, this was end step. Never mind, you're fucked. Oops. All right, no. Don't blast it, Mark. I take it back. I guess you have Flusterstorm. Uh-oh. Dude, the way I'm gonna butcher this name, but I'll try it and someone can correct me. Sego? Yeah, here it comes. Oh, and we drew a blue card too. Fuck. Terminus? Oh, he checked. It's in the deck. All right, it's in the deck. That's a good first step. We need Uro more than anything right now, though. Oh, God. There's a land. 7's Reclamation as well. 7's Reclamation not so good here, though. Wait. This Doomsday deck is kind of hot. That's kind of a weird thought, but it's like, it's blue-white splashing Doomsday? Yeah, it is literally blue-white splashing Doomsday. What the hell? Oh, and we boarded out the Dark Rituals too? That's cool. That is fucking cool. It's like a transformational sideboard kind of, right? Oh, for the love of God, don't play the 7. No. It's not worth it. Is that a mystical dispute in his hand? Huh. Okay. So Mark has take 3 down to 17. What we really need here is Uro. What we really need here is Uro. Now let's hope that Sego goes for like a hard cast and treat the angels. Oh, but he drew Drown in the Lock, which is really good here. Like Drown in the Lock is actually Uro kind of shits on Drown in the Lock, but we just don't have mana anyways. Do it to him. Come on, do it to him. Loam. That's not very good either. This is looking pretty grim. I mean, the thing is if Mark draws Terminus, he's got it. He's got it in the bag, right? Because he can... Oh, maybe not. Because you'd have to lead with the Force of Will from the Doomsday side. Oh, this is not good for Mark, actually. I take it back. Drown is, yeah, underrated. I think so, too. I wonder with all these, like, domain decks popping up in Modern, whether or not Drown will see a resurgence. I mean, it's not objectively better than Counterspell, but... I mean, I guess 4-color is already really powerful that you don't really care for Drown. All right, what's going on here? Oh, we're just casting Loam. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's so awkward. It's because the Drown doesn't do anything here until a 1-mana spell goes on the stack. This is not going to work out too well for... Wait, what is that? Is that a force? What the fuck is that Egyptian god card? That's a force, right? Getting back Loam here. I mean, getting back... Like, Wasteland is definitely not the move. Ugh. Yeah. Shoot. That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna I heard Zane lost playing for top 8 to S2J. Is that true? I don't usually watch Smash like live all the time. I'll watch the VODs more than anything else. But that's also because... So is Zane knocked out, or is he he's still like in the losers bracket, or what's up? Top 8, right? So like he must have been to the losers bracket already. Oh, bad. Bad. At 13. So... Oh gosh. All right. So that means there's one new monk and then 2 monks that can attack. Doomsday and another mentor. Well, the Doomsday is pretty bad, but the mentor is pretty good. I mean, the other option is you bottom digging for land and a blue card. Actually, now that I think about it, mentor kind of mediocre here. Well, because there's Mystic Sanctuary, but is that... Wait, that's not a basic... It's a volcanic island. Okay, I thought it was a basic mountain for some reason, but it's a volcanic island. Fuck the clock. We have to conclude this. How much time is even left? 57 seconds. Oh god. I feel you, man. Losers in top 8 against Axe. Okay. I mean, Axe is slowly getting... Like, I know Axe has been doing it forever, but like he's slowly like becoming terrifying, you know? More and more wins. It's just a matter of time, I think. Name one time I've timed out. Edgar gets it. You can't. See? There's 3 spell pierces in that deck? Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, my stomach. I'm getting butterflies. I'm getting fucking butterflies. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Countering the baleful strikes. Not bad. All right, chat. I need you to say it one time for me. Ready? Oh, we're playing against Janky. All right. Ooh, ah. I want to watch this! But Jake is probably playing some fucking control deck or some shit like that. I don't know. Oh, we didn't hit the Terminus. That was the turn to hit Terminus. Oh, fuck. Underground Sea. Okay, we have white, white, white. Could hardcast the Entreat here. Oh, that is actually lethal, isn't it? Right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Damn. That is unfortunate. I mean, actually, I do kind of need these cards. Wow. I'm super bummed that he lost there. Wait, who is Dalibor? Is Dalibor the opponent? All right. Either way, second place, very good. Much happy. The Doomsday player? Okay. Yo, Digital Drummer, thank you for the follow. The Entreat's kind of cool there, right? Because you just like Doomsday, put Entreat on top of your deck and just shit on them. Okay. Sure. That's rough. That is extremely rough. I could have also just jammed the Narset too. I don't know. Yeah. I got back Strand and Tarn. Okay. I'm gonna go Ponder, sure. Problem is like they probably have Force. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, so it looks like they're playing Angela's list, which is fine. They pitched a Dress Down, not a Ponder. I think this will be a good match. Let's see. They picked up a Force. Okay. There's one Ruination in the sideboard. They don't really have very many ways to kill me, so, like, I think I'm supposed to play, like, make them kill me, show me what they have. No, no back to basics, just one ruination. From what I would gather or suspect. I can't even tell you if it's worth it to get rid of this, but it probably is, just to play around Days Undoing. Okay. That is true, right? My hand arguably becomes better. Okay, that's not bad. Hmm. Fuck. What? Really? They must have like a Days Undoing or something. And that is also not something in the deck. Okay. They might be saving the Force for like Minsk and Boo. Contact? What's the movie Contact? Really? Okay. Do we really not have swords? Oh, we might have prismatic ending? I don't know. Very fucking weird. All of this. It's not like there's a swords in the graveyard, but I guess I'll just get rid of the graveyard, right? I don't know if that's right. I take it back. They probably don't have Snapcaster. Huh. Hmm. Okay. This is the best I can do. And I don't think it's going to be good enough. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. The sad part is I don't think I'm dead. Okay, so they might have Snapcaster Mage actually. What the hell? Wait, they've top aided a shit ton lately. What? Okay, they do have Snapcaster Mage. I should have just checked their deck. Yo, Mike, nice meeting you at the event. How did you finish in the tournament? Okay, solid draw. Ryan Reynolds and Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake's movies are usually really good. Wow, double Dovin's veto, huh? That's not good news though. Hmm. This probably gets countered, right? What's weird to me is that they just like haven't really used the swords or anything like that yet on my shit. So what's up with that? What is up with that? All right, just kill this. Wait, what? A third emperor, huh? Wow. Okay. That's fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. That is pretty fucking sick. I'm down a minute. This one's looking kind of grim. I mean, I don't know if there's a reason to concede just yet. I feel like I have enough time, but Yeah, right. Did not think about this, but I know the top of my deck kind of blows, so I was hoping to hit a Wasteland as well. No luck. But we got rid of the 2 Scalding Tarns, which is actually like massive. If we're trying to come back, right? Heroes Downfall. XD. They chose to shuffle. Okay. Worm Harvest GG. Another force? What is this? The no removal challenge? I guess Snapcaster Mage. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. And just like Turbo Dig for Wasteland. I don't know. I guess I have the island I can fetch still. Rip. I thought I had the island I could fetch. Is it in the graveyard? Or maybe exiled? What? Oh, I milled it. Of course I did. The problem is now they can rebuy Wandering Emperor, which is dumb. Yeah, Dredge does not count as a draw, so it does work. And we just have to keep doing this stupid shit. I mean, we're back to 17 now, which is like fun. Fuck. This is stupid because we've gotten so much fucking time. Is that the second arrow? Okay. Oh, hello, we have Savannah. Forgot about that. These are not the best at closing the game. Okay, sure. Why not? I think until they hit exactly Days Undoing, I should keep fighting. I don't. Well, okay. I guess I endurance them, which was real bad. You know what I also forgot? Forgot we also have Caracas in our deck, which will be pretty good. That's another reason to keep dredging aggressively. Okay, that'll end the game pretty fast. Just click some fucking cards. I guess Vigilance is really annoying here. But maybe we can. Now I'm getting a little bit nervous about what we can draw. I mean, I just have to play for time, right? Like, I'm not going to give my opponent this free win here. Dark Typhoon? Oh, just Prismatic Ending. Okay, dead. Alright. I don't know how many green spells or red spells. Sorry, try it again. Blue spells we saw. These are not particularly good either. And neither are these. I might just bring the Ruinations in for Pyroblast anyways. I think I'm happy with that. But cause there's also what's the other card called? There's also the other card. A lot of basics. Right. Laziness. Laziness is the answer to that question. You're thinking about nukes underscore Tom. No, I think Caracas is good with Uro. It'll cause headaches. This Beb's mom. That's a good one. Or Tomas Maria, that's the other one too. Online is nukes Tom. We need mana. That's not the worst. We need mana. All right. It's tricky. I don't know. Feels kind of committal to do. I guess I should have maybe considered just taking the Uro there, right? Hmm. Sure, Snapcaster Mage is actually fine. I don't need the Narset to survive. They could be on back to basics, but that's okay. Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. Force pitching force? Uh All right, we got a couple good draws here. Let's see if we can pick one up. Just let this go? Because they definitely have Red Blast. They disconnected. Oh, they disconnected? Fuck. What a time to disconnect. They rejoined, okay. I don't know if I was supposed to fight over the carpet there. Or the Narset. I just let everything resolve, didn't I? Oh, they went force pitch force too. Okay, that's pretty good. I have to pee. Shark Typhoon. Okay. Fuck. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I don't want to waste the volcanic right now because I did this play to keep the Narset alive, right? Yeah, I got countered by force. Yeah. That's rough too. Oh my goodness, because they want ruination. Okay. I did not think about that well enough. Fuck. And I should have played the loam there too. Oh my god. Cycling Typhoon, sure. I think I could have played around this by just trying to get the carpet through. Yeah, that's gonna be good games. Yeah, if I just fought over the carpet, maybe. If I'd fought over the carpet, I could have cast my spells. I don't know why I didn't do that. I probably should have just done that because them having the forcer for the carpet means they don't have prismatic ending, which is enough of a reason to just go about that line. I could have also pitched the iteration too. That's not something I'd particularly thought of. I'll be very honest. All right, I definitely played this one poorly. I could have. The bare minimum, I should have protected the carpet, or like stopped the Narset. Like I should have done something rather than just like nothing. I mean, but I knew about the Pyroblast though, which is a problem. Okay, wait a minute. I don't think this is right, but whatever. Go for the eyes. Got. I got. That was bad. It's not over just yet, but are you sure Narset did not? Oh no, I was gonna fling at Narset. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have done this on their upkeep too. I think I have to kill the Snapcaster Mage here. Oh, sick. Well, I mean, I'm probably still dead, but okay, so they had Force as well. Yeah, if I just held back, I don't know what I was thinking of there. All right, I try to draw another Minsk. If they shuffle here, they don't have Force, which is a good sign. No shuffle. Fuck. Bitch. All right. GG's. GG's. 5-2. Happens. I'm going to take a look at the standings real quick. We'll see what the chances are that we can get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Wait, a lot of 5-2s actually make it in. 3 5-2s make it in? Slaterade at 6-1. That's pretty good. Janky at 6-1. So we might actually have decent breakers. We might have decent breakers. Deck felt pretty good today. I played a little loose, but, you know, that's fine. Happens every now and then. Dude, this banana peanut butter shit is so broken. I'm pretty sure there's like honey or something in it too. It's so good. This shit needs to be nerfed in the next patch. I swear to God. I hate talking with food in my mouth, but I feel like morally obliged to tell you all about this. Wow! Oh my God! 265K on yes? I mean, people really should be betting on no now to get the equity going, you know what I mean? Am I 11? Maybe. I plead the fifth. All right. All right. Yo, I'm gonna run an ad while we wait. Uh-oh. What just happened? All right. What's up, homies? Let's go. 160K? Holy shit. All right, that's what I'm talking about. I want to see... Yes! Can we break 1 million channel points on this bet? We're already at like almost 550K, over 550K. Come on! Let's go! 1 million. If you have channel points right now, I don't care how broke you are, this is the poll where you put them in, all right? Take your fucking prediction points and throw them at the prediction. Don't know how, figure it out, but you got to do it. You got to do it. Oh my God, we're almost at we're 700K? Okay. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. All you death and taxes, insert word here, saving up. This is where we actually broke 1 million. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You know what? Today Today, I am proud of my Twitch chat. Today, I am proud of my Twitch chat. And it doesn't happen all the time, but it's like I saw my chat grow from a child to an adult. AnzidMTG's first 1 million channel point prediction. That's fucking hot. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. Who did I lose to? Third seed and third and fifth right here. Slaterade and Janky B. This was a close one too, right? Because two of my breakers are in the top 8. And I have no idea where everybody else is. You feel me? Like, who else did we play against today? There's a way to math it out. Ocean Soul, Renato, Golgarber, the Hamburglar, Otakun. Respect. Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. Rip our breakers. 3-4. Oh, 3-4. Okay. 3-4 is not the worst. Should I do the math? Should I find the number? All right, I'm gonna find the number. It is time. It is time to smash the haters. Believers, I got you. Believers, I got you. I got you so fucking hard. All right, let's see. So what was it? It was Hamburglar, Slaterade, and then round 4 we played against somebody. Oh, was this Renat? So 3-4, 6-1, 3-4. I don't know what Hamburglar is. And then who else did we played against? Janky B, 6-1. Who else did we play against? Ocean Soul. And then we played against Golgar. Ocean Soul finished at 4-3. Oh, our breakers are scuffed. Oh my goodness, our breakers are scuffed. Oh, Hamburger also at 4-3. Wait, maybe not? All of our opponents who played it out that I wish Golgar at 2-3. Damn. Okay. So equals sum of this divided by sum of that. That's pretty low, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking low. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad. This is not good. Oops. Oops to all the believers. Hey, listen. It was a fluke, okay? It was a fluke. I did it for the content. I let the carpet get counter for the content. Oh my god. Give me back my channel points. Uh-oh. Wait, you voted no. You voted, you're a doubter. I guess you do get them back. F. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Run. Yes. Welcome back. Me? Wait, the 6-0s are playing it out? This is so... This wait is actually literally the fucking worst. Dude, I'm telling you. Mark lost, I lost. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. All right. How does this impact my breakers? Let's see. Buenos Loco. Buenos Loco. Buenos Loco. Uh-oh. Fingers? Buenos Loco. Buenos Loco. Oh, this person also beat Gold Garber. Oh, but they're 6-1. Damn it. Damn it. I was gonna say. I don't know. Oh, my formula's wrong? Let's go! My formula's wrong! Alright, can you explain why my formula's wrong? Isn't it just like the sum of... Oh, I'm dumb. You're right, my formula is wrong. Ah! Go away. Thank you. You are actually right. Equals... Hi, baited everybody. Alright, whatever. What is this? Control Enter. And then you average this, right? Is that better? Wait! It got worse! Oh, no. But this... It got worse. I add the amount of total matches to it? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Uh-oh. I don't know, dude. I think my fucking breakers got worse here. But nobody here is lower than 33%. Yeah. Rip my breakers. Too many 4-3s and 3-4s. Because this is 0.4, right? You add the total amount of matches to it. Yeah, this is the total amount, right? I am a professional spreadsheeter. That much is true. Financial advisor, not so much. Financial advisor, not so much. You call 8th? All right. Bless Meg. Everybody bless Meg. That's what I'm talking about. Can you please finish in the 2-4 bracket? Oh my God, my gut is wrenching right now. I mean, that's fine. You're entitled to play your match out. I will leave you to it, but if you could. Do I need a VBA script for this? Hiss, VBA. Hiss, VBA. Feeling a strong 10th. You know what? 10th is like the new 9th anyways. By putting all my money into oil stocks. Should you invest in the reserve list? I was gonna say yes jokingly, but then I was like, wait a minute, maybe this isn't so much of a joke, you know? Wait, you put an extra N in there, Thomas. Tip toppity Tom. Secret Secret layer reserve list. Pog you. Oh, XD. Yo, that's Pog. That's Pog as fuck. Let's go. Wait, run, reserve list, run. You are run. Oh my goodness. I think this formula is correct. If I really wanted to get into it, like, I could calculate everybody else's, but just like, why? You know what I mean? No, we beat Delver, we lost to Jeskai. We lost to Jeskai because I'm a buffoon. They forced a Carpet of Flowers and I didn't force back when I should have. This is a good song. Nice. Invest into a new coin? Wait, could you make a wait, the literal answer is yes. I was gonna say, could you make a meme into a cryptocurrency? And 5 Delver decks in the top 8? Jesus fucking Christ. Two questions for me? All right, hit me with the first one. What's up? What's the longest round time can go? Dude, I almost wonder if, like, anyone has ever, like, intentionally just, like, not played their match. I think in theory, it should be 56 minutes. In theory, it should be 56 minutes. You don't divide through the amount of losses? I divided through the total amount of... Didn't I? So my formula is the sum of all my like my wins over all my losses. But even then, that's not how it works, right? Where's the pillow? Where's the shirt? I'm at 281 subscribers, not 300. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. The body pillow is definitely here though. The body pillow is definitely here, and I wear it to battle. I wear it to battle when I go, you know? Ah! This is not a sex pillow. It's just a regular pillow. You do wins over sum of win plus loss, which is what this is, right? Here, I'll make it clearer. I mean, I would like to know tiebreaker math. Oh my goodness. Please, oh my God. That's what I tell my mom. Yo, low key, my mom's super chill. Yeah, so equals 20 divided by 47, which is the same number as this. 58 by 20. So we have a listener. Yo, someone paying attention. Between a sex pillow and a normal pillow? How do you even have sex with this? Like, the only hole is like where you put the pillow in, like the actual stuffing. Like, I mean, not stuffing. I mean, maybe like an actual pillow. Like, hey, Scott, what's up? What's popping? What's busting, yo? This is the only hole. There's, okay, that I feel like I'm burying myself deeper into this the more I talk. So, you know. And honestly, I'm just gonna be very honest with you. You would need to call a doctor. Call a fucking doctor. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Call a doctor. My wife is a medical professional, and she would definitely say the same thing. In fact, it was funny because one of my friends is a comedian, and we met up in LA, and he started telling my friends like a bunch of like medical skits. It's just like, well, you know how they tell you to something about like an ear, and like when you get it pierced, you have to keep the hole like plugged so you like so it doesn't shrink or whatever. Anybody who has gotten like a piercing, you probably know. And then he kept like talking about dick piercings, and none of them laughed because like they're all like, you should see a doctor about that. They didn't realize it was a joke, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like weird. It's just like weird. I know I said two words. Okay, that was kind of those are two words you probably wouldn't like RNG next to each other. And then he was like, wait a minute, it doesn't work against, because like the kind of shit that doctors see in the hospital, bruv, it is, I'm just saying, I'm glad I'm not a doctor. That's all I'm saying. Yikes. I'm not gonna make a new hole. This is pseudo mint, this is mint condition, $20. How legal is this stream? At this point, I don't even know. You were thinking of leaving computer science? No, okay, look, depending on what kind of doctor you become, like my friend is doing like 15 years of education and is gonna be like a doctor that makes like $900K a year or something like that, doing some insanely complicated doctor shit, right? Cool, super cool. Power to you. You worked hard your whole life. Get the bag, get the payout. You feel me? Get the bag, get the payout. US only, by the way, because that's something. But CS, actually, you know what? Tech bros make a bunch of money too. You just gotta find the right job in the right place. You know what I mean? How is this match still going? I literally do not know. I literally do not know how this is fucking possible. I guess maybe 20 seconds. 20 seconds and it's over. Well, sorry, the 900K I'm factoring in malpractice insurance already. It's like 1.5 minus 6 was the numbers that I got. That being said, like, he's gonna be broke well into like his 30s and things like that. Okay, we're over 56 minutes. I literally do not know how this is possible now. I think the fabric of time has literally been broken. I would estimate that it is basically like server lag, like going in between the games and like the data warehouse or whatever. Like there's small amounts of lag that have like, dude, I'm getting hard fucking trolled by this timer, by the way. You don't worry until 61? Yeah. Fair enough. There's no malpractice. I'm just saying, like, if you have a private practice, you have to pay, like, malpractice insurance. And so, despite that, doctors be rich. Well, some. Hey, what's up, Lawrence? How's it going? It finally stopped raining all day? Nice. How is, I mean, I saw your post, when did you reach Kenya? When is Maham going private? I don't think she ever really wants to. I think she wants to get into academics, which is also powerful stuff. Oh, shit. Round 8 of 7. 8th place, let's fucking go! Ah! Dab! Nice! Believers, where you fucking at? Yes! Sorry for your cat, Grim, but yes! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Ah! New prediction up. What the fuck is this new prediction? Will I win? But win at what? Cast doubt. Not enough details. In the words of my favorite, my ex-favorite crypto content creator, it was like the chart guys, he'd always say, congrats to the Bears or congrats to the Bulls. Congrats to the Believers! Now it's time to int this top 8 in high fashion so that I can play League of Legends with my friends, right? Is that how that works? Redeemed, reset the fucking Thalia tax? Oh no, that's so much work. Oh no, the actual act of going into my dashboard and resetting the tax, pain. Viewer rewards, channel points, okay. My man had 100,000 channel points just after the fact, huh? Well, it's kind of broken right now. I need to fix it, but I'm going to reset this to 2,500. All right, I believe it's reset. Hey, Slater, thank you. Thanks for the hard carry. No. You know what? I'm gonna put it this way. I intentionally lost to you because I knew you'd do well. How about that? All right, we lost the die roll. Buenos loco. Let's fucking go. That's a pretty good hand, right? That's a pretty good hand. No idea what my opponent's playing, but I'm gonna keep this one. The reset is a scam? Wait, is it actually? Is it actually a scam? No, it says 2,500. I see it. You have 500,000 points left? Bruh. I'm about to get... Oh, okay, it's Delver. Never mind, GG. GG. Oh, I should change my stream title, shouldn't I? And it is done. Wait, what? The fuck is this play? Huh. Okay, that's not too bad. The background is broken. Yeah, it's definitely broken. I haven't. Okay, look, Yorion board. So I think what happened was when I went from OBS 27 to 28, the WebSocket bullshit like reconnected, and so yes, you did get scammed. What I will do for you, Julian, is I will literally go into studio mode, and I will go to my themes, and it will turn on Night of the Reliquary, and it will turn off Thalia. And here we are. Steam vents pass. Okay. Sure. I should get 2 green sources here, right? Yes, I should. Ooh. Well, I fucked up. That's unfortunate. That was a really good draw. Now I have to pass. Okay. Well, I just have to hope they don't have double Wasteland then. No, I think I'd rather just counter the iteration. I think it's so far behind if I do that. Maybe it's a punt, though. Oh, the theme dog? Yeah. All right, one sec. I need to figure out OBS WebSocket thing. How do I do that? Oh, it's a plugin? No wonder. So if anyone streams at all and you update it to OBS 28.0, I swear to God, it's a pain in the fucking ass because every single plugin you have to like reinstall, I believe. Tony, thank you for the raid. Focus on the top 8. Oh, I am admittedly not as invested in the top 8. I don't know. Content is content. You feel me? You pick it up what I'm putting down? All right. This again. Forest pitching days. All right, well, that's not bad. Forest pitching days is actually kind of good. So even if we get wastelanded, then we don't need to worry about days on the loam. So it means double wasteland is not even that good. Unholy heat, XD, brother. Ooh. Well, geez, wouldn't it be a shame if something happened to your only red source? Yes. Well, that was something. Once again, we run into a problem of having too many cards to cut. What did I cut last time? I think I cut the Narset, didn't I? Oh, but they showed me Unholy Heat, so this time I will cut the MINSC and Boo. Yeah, I think that's fine. You would have wastelanded first? Yeah, I mean, they probably don't have another days, Lawrence. I think, oh, yeah, that's another point, too. Well, see, that's tricky. Yeah, true. I mean, either way, I think they're just gonna get smashed. But yeah, I think the days to protect the thing. Yeah, because then we get to develop our mana, but then they would just never replay the Steam vents until they needed to. But there's a strict timer on that, right? Because if they don't play that second land, like they're just gonna get fucked. They'd have to draw fetch lands off the top, which is not crazy. They probably have a couple more cantrips in their hand or something like that. So our deck. Yeah, in theory, it should be a Delver Killer. Yeah, the reason I'm switching out the 2 here is because we saw Unholy Heat. Unholy Heat actually ends up being very good in this matchup, and is one of the reasons why I cut Endurance a long time ago from the deck, because just Endurance doesn't get much value otherwise. Yes, Copium Delver Killer for sure. Do we have Uro next turn? I don't even remember the rest of my hand, to be honest. I get the feeling that they're playing the thing. Oh, hello. Deck lists are out. All right, Dalibor gets first place with. Obviously, as soon as I open up the deck list, this happens. Yeah, no days, right? Wowzers. Wowzers! Oh my goodness. You are literally boarding into Miracles post board. That is fucking hilarious. Yeah, this is the exact list that I showed off earlier. Cool. Congrats, brother. Good stuff. Good stuff. If you don't follow Four Seasons on Twitter, do that. That's where you'll find the link. What the fuck is this? Oh. Bird. This hand is kind of weak, honestly. They mull a 6. GG. GG. It's hard to say. I mean, in that instance, I think I don't know. Like I would say by experience, getting Uro into play and resolving Uro is a stronger win condition than wasting them out. But that early in the game, it's something else. You know what I mean? Um, like until they play a threat. What the fuck is this shit? Huh? Weird champ? Okay. Eyebrows raised. So they targeted me? Yeah, I know, right? That's fucking weird, though. I mean, oh, wow. It really was. Woo! Well, yeah. I'm just gonna fucking kill you now. This is a fresh card they're drawing now, right? Motherfucker, this is a polluted delta. I can't get Taiga. Alright, whatever. Here's to a free win. Cheers. I guess they could also, like, do weird shit. They did not do weird shit. Honda. Nah. More cards. We have low. We should just do the thing. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Sure. They might have surgical too. All right. Well, that's pretty good for us. Nom 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 nom. And by that I mean I'm just gonna like, you know, hope that they don't have land plus a thing. Ooh. No, I think brainstorming is just better. All right, we just keep going. Narset might even be better here, honestly. Yeah, actually, I think Narset's just better. And I don't know how much I can afford to play around price of progress here, but I will do it. We have Murktide Regent covered now. They could have Unholy Heat. That would be annoying. That would be their best draw, I think. They do. Okay. Okay. They binned another days. Interesting. And maybe they have Pyroblast? How the hell did this get here? They binned it off the Darcy, okay. Which means we might actually be in a little bit of trouble here. I mean, I'm looking 5 lands to their 1. But that means they have 6 spells and a Volcanic in hand. So this probably gets countered. And if it doesn't, I'm okay with this getting countered. But if it doesn't get countered, then obviously we get value, which is great. We're at 16, which is really annoying. Guess we can gain some life off there. That means they could also have surgical extraction too, which is annoying. Under. Oh shit, that's really good. All right, so they do have force, and they chose not to use it. Yeah, real talk, I'm just not going to play the Delta. I don't really see a reason to play the Delta here. Fuck. That's annoying. Like, what I might actually end up doing is just, like, brainstorm the Delta. So play the carpet, see if it resolves. If it doesn't resolve, we'll play the Delta. But then brainstorm the Delta back and just dredge it with Loam. It does not seem like they found land. And even if they did find land, I mean, we have double MAINDECK Boo, which is kind of hot. Carpet of Flowers, GG. Oh yeah, you're right. They only have the 1 island, right? I mean, it's still like a pickle. You know what I mean? It's still a pickle. It do be a pickle. All right, so that's that. think if we get over 20 life, we're happy. Resolves. Okay, interesting. I think it's gonna die now. Oh yes. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. What? Hello? What the fuck just happened there? Eh? Eh? Oh, second main. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Me, Cap'n. You, not. Still have 4 card types. Use Minsk invisibility. No. And there's another Minsc Boo on top of the deck. Do I want it? I guess so. So if they had heat, they would have done it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's see. Surgical on endurance. How bad is that? I mean, surgical on Uro. How bad is that? Well, what I need to draw right now is a fucking blue blast. That was good. That was really good. That'll also work. Fuck, I did not need a fetch here. Oops. All right. 1, 2. So they could force this, but they would have forced the Minsk if they had something here. All right, punch in for 4. What's interesting is that, is this a trigger? Like, I actually don't know. Ugh. Is that a trigger? I actually don't know. I mean, I guess they could play Murktide here, which would be annoying. It's any target, correct. Creatures, it's any target, yeah. Now I need to get up to 24 life. Okay. I mean, I guess they're just dead next turn. That's good. Yeah, I mean, we're in topic. Could I have done something different? What? Oh, LCS finals are live. All right, well, they didn't get Mystic Sanctuary, so that's good news. The only card on my mind right now, I mean, Pyroblast Circle would suck. For sure. Okay. Pyroblast Surgical has sucked. Fuck. That's annoying. All right, but they're at 12. So, like... Okay. Swing in. Oh, right. We only need 1 extra mana. And now I should... Well, the pop just kills them now, so we're good. Yeah, I don't think I would dredge the loam there for exactly that reason, right? I mean, I should still play the Wasteland here and get them, but... Oh, because we could double waste them. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, yeah. Nice. All right, so we won through Surgical on Uro, which is pretty good. 6. 6 times 2 is 12. And now they can't go like pop, Sanctuary, pop. But they would die if they did that anyways, so like, meh. Yeah. Double Wasteland next turn. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. This is what Pyroblast is on top of their deck. Sure. Would be the most insane comeback if they actually did win this. They already played a land, so their turn is Ponder plus Pyroblast, so they're just dead. I guess they could have Submerge? Nice. All right. 1, 2. All right, whatever. It could have gotten dicey there if they had like the perfects, but they did not. So nice. 8th seed beats the 1st seed. Big ass upset in the top 8 here. Dimax obviously wins against. I mean, he just wins. Fucking is what it is. Yo, GG's. Yeah, I mean, we started flooding towards the end there, but we had Loam Wasteland going on, so like that was also a win condition. Yeah, we had Loam Wasteland going on, so that was also a thing. Wait, what does that say? Urken? Urk Anu? Is that a porpoise? That's funny. Nice. All right, so we are. I mean, 6-2 on the day, not so bad. 6-2 on the day, not so bad. My good luck charm is usually just cracking open another can of whatchamacallit? Another can of caffeine. And then I'm like alive, you know what I mean? They need play draw and Magic Online. Would that have changed your entire match? I would not be surprised if it did. Yeah, Death Coach, I will be there. I'll be in the booth. We'll be doing commentary with Corey. Dude, my journey to Richmond is so fucked. I'm leaving at midnight, and I'm flying over. It's like a 3-stop flight or some shit like that. I wanted to get as cheap as possible of a ticket to save Travis some money on expenses and stuff. Because I mean, being in his spot in a lot of situations, I understand it's expensive. But holy shit, is it a bad set of flights? Oh shit. Okay. Fucking Amtrak. Let's go, dude. Because they drew very well. Yeah, I mean, Bart is just like a different caliber player, I guess. You know, despite the questionable, past, I can't deny that he's still a very good player. But not really gonna get into that. So. Looks like Apex Gaming is also doing a modern event today, which is interesting. I really like that they have the round timer here. Oh, is this time shifted? Players look like they're shuffling pretty fast. Well, one player does. The other player is playing Yorion. Fascinating. So it looks like Janky is up a game. I don't actually know how the bracket normally works. What is it? It's like 1-8 and then 2-7 on the other side. So 3-5. Oh, so if Janky wins, do I get the rematch? Dude, I heard about this shit. I heard about the drama. Was a Hans Niemann? I did not know this, but apparently Hans has also cheated twice before. How can a person cheat at chess? Well, in person, it's super weird. But, like, I read an article talking about, like, okay, this is going to sound kind of dumb. Something about a computer and a shoe, and then being able to figure out what the answer is, and, like, but if there was like an earpiece, people would see it, right? And then it would be just like very obvious. Yeah. Like there's like AI chess apps that are insane, right? Exactly. It's just weird because the person has a history of cheating and then proceeded to lose every single game afterwards. And apparently also bumbled being able to explain any of the moves that they made. Okay, if the official statement is no evidence of cheating, that's so be it, you know? I'm not going to really delve into it because I know nothing about chess. I am a peasant. I think it's just interesting to acknowledge that the drama existed. A cowboy hat with a camera in it, like The Simpsons. Yeah. The Shahar syndrome? When you're unable to explain your good plays, lol. Yes, exactly, right? He and that is why it's just interesting. He retweeted Mourinho's I'm in big trouble interview thing. So actually, does someone have can you tell me the context of that initial interview? I'm just assuming that like by saying that he was basically saying like, yeah, opponent cheated. There are many things to speculate about, you know? Yo, all right, real quick. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you right now. Huh? I'm looking at you right now. And you're looking at me, and I'm looking at you. You know who you are. and I don't know why you haven't followed the channel yet. Real talk. You get 3 seconds to tell me why you haven't followed, or else. Or else. Or else. All right, that was it for the day. I tried. You know, you feel me? Because I smell, dude. Oh my god. Look at that. It worked. I got 1 follow, and that pays off. The really shitty call to action, sometimes it works. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. You can't follow anymore. Follow harder. Can I show my setup? That is a great question. Can I show my setup? Yeah, I mean, I could put something together. Give me a sec. Let me get some gear. So, I'm not 100% sure if data... Oh, shit. You know it's on this side, isn't it? Well, maybe it'll be fine. I'm not 100% sure, like, if the data will transfer at a sufficient enough rate, but here we are, putting a webcam in. Oh, God. Breaking everything. All right. Yeah, if a mod could handle the prediction payout, I would much appreciate. Add application audio capture. Oh, that shit is busted. I heard about that. Video capture device. I believe this is the right one. Okay. And then I want... Hello? Hey, there we go. All right, I'm just going to do this for now. Now you can see behind the scenes. Woo! It's me! All right, so I will start with my nose. Yeah, so check it out. All right, so here is the setup. So a long time ago, in a land far, far away, I used to own lots of magic cards. Now I do not own magic cards. Instead, I have invested it into a setup here. Any hat-on-hat fans? But yeah, it's a lot of this tech is kind of is what it is. A couple Go XLRs for the dual setup, stream decks here and there for each computer. The mouse of choice is not perfect, but you know, this is my. I have a bunch of mice, whatever. It's like the G903 or something. This is the box of the banana toast that I had today. Here's my caffeine. There's some more caffeine behind the caffeine. Up top, this is the Amazon TV that I use. The reason I have a 4K screen is for potential Magic Online events, although I haven't really done a Magic Online like coverage in a while, but having a 4K screen is really good for ingesting multiple feeds and things like that. A rundown of those slippers. Those are pretty old slippers. They're like, I don't know. When I bought them, they were super nice, and now they're not super nice. I got a trash can underneath the desk as well. I even have the, all right. Yo, peep it. Peep that fucking cable management. Yeah? That's what I'm fucking talking about, right? Got the drilled holes. Got the good. And in fact, I even went above and beyond to hide my cables, and no one will know what this looks like. I have, I sawed into this drawer and routed the cables through here. So, it's not the best. I'll be very honest. It's not the best. Inside, okay, I will share with you what I have shared with no one before in my life, except for my wife, all right? Y'all getting that wifey treatment right now. Behold, the rat's nest. It's really fucking bad. But, out of sight, out of mind. All right, cool. Am I doing the IKEA kitchen countertop? Yeah. So it's the Carlby with the 2 Alex drawers, and then there's like 2 more Alex drawers over there, and then 1 more Alex drawer over there, and some just like random shit everywhere. I'm pretty proud of like the wall. So it's like, I should do this, right? A bunch of shit that I got in Japan a long time ago. And then like some swag that I got from Wizards. So you can see like the new Capenna, the Dominaria United. And then the back panel is just like a bunch of like Elgato Wave panels, which admittedly they're pretty overpriced. But I figured like I'll just do it right. Some nano leaves on top, you know. Over there in the back are a couple game consoles that I've had since forever ago. Like you can see the PS4, the Oculus, the Wise camera, which I use for the Honeycam, and then some other gear here and there, you know. So, you know, is what it is. Oh, and then boxes, hella boxes. The green screen, y'all already know about the green screen. And I'm trying to see what's over here. My house. Oh, that all the way in the corner, right about there, is the Commander Precon that I raffled off. It's the Commander Precon that I raffled off last week. Yesterday, no, today's Sunday. Friday, I raffled it off. The winner got announced on Twitter. So, you know, giga shout outs to everybody who did enter the raffle. I do appreciate that. A lot of people actually entered the raffle. I don't know. It was like 800 people or something like that, which was super nice. Oh, why are my walls so empty? That is something that I do. Yeah, so like here. This is the only thing that I really wish I could improve, but I already have an idea for what I'm going to do. Let's see if does this work? Oh God. Come on. Come on. Ah! Sure. So the plan is, hey? Hey? How are we feeling about that? Just kidding, because usually when I do my energy commentary, I have the green screen down, and I know for a fact that Norm would not appreciate if I had that up there. You know what I'm saying? Actually, speaking about donated art, you want to know who gave me this? This might be some of the sickest art I've ever owned, and it's it was so one Mr. Lee gave it to me. Lee, thank you again. And it's basically like some sweet Last of Us artwork. Like I really really like it. You could see Ellie and Joel up there. Is that the name? Ellie? I forget. Anyways, I really enjoyed Last of Us. But what I'm actually gonna do is, so take this. This is some Wizard swag. You may have seen a lot of other content creators post it. And I'm just gonna pin it right here. And I think that would be pretty cool, right? Like, let's see if I can, if I turn this off. Here we go. Ta-da! Something like that. Or, you know, whatever it might be. I think that would look kind of cool to fill up the gap there or whatever. Is it like a woodblock print style? Let me see. I probably should not take it off the wall. Check it out. Doesn't that look so fucking sweet? This is such cool art. I really do love it. I really love it. Anyways. The problem is, the part that I haven't shown you yet is when I have to tear down the whole place. When I have to tear down the whole place, it's gonna be real bad because I know already some of the walls are tearing off, which is not good. All right, cool. Lee got it off Cloud Post Mana XD. You'd have to ask Lee. Lee knows the place. Basically, it's like it was like a website where the homie, like the artist, does a lot of like that style of art. And yeah. What happened to my music, by the way? It's like my stream started hearing me talk and was like, oh, okay. Oh, this is a good song. It's a little bit funny, actually, because... Oh, they're going to game 3, huh? It's a little bit funny because I was in San Diego this week, and what happened? I was in San Diego this week. Oh, yeah, there was a hurricane. What the fuck? Like a hurricane on the weekend kind of deal. Are hurricanes legal in the U.S.? Well, actually, according to the Constitution, Section 4, Article 3.19, I have no fucking clue. This is from the Devilman Crybaby remake by Netflix. If you haven't watched that show, oh shit, it's good. It is good. Like it is, it is one of the best animated content in recent time. 3.69. Hey, the whole soundtrack is honestly kind of gas. Hurricane is a legal legacy card. Papa. I thought there was some trivia about Hurricane that I don't quite recall, like the card itself. Oh, yeah, yeah. What did I see? Was there another top 8 list? For, was there another top 8 list? Yeah, if you haven't already hit the follow button here, you should go check out 4 tournaments. Italy continues to put up some insane content. For Legacy, especially. So we already saw Mark's list. Delver. Is this Rug Delver? It is. Oh, Claudio on Delver. Ah, okay. Here's another Minsk Boo control list. So 3 Uro, 1 Tef, 3 Narset, 2 Minsk, 2 Endurance, 1 Snap, 3 Prismatic Ending. Fantastic. Abundant Growth. Ew. Ew. Get that shit out of here. What the fuck is this shit? Ew. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh my goodness. Oh, but Field of the Dead? Right? There must be Field of the Dead, right? No, we just have a split. Where am I? Okay. Oh, it's in the sideboard. Oh, it's in the sideboard. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. I still think Abundant Growth is like a sin, but you know, sure. So 3 Pyroblast, 1 Hydroblast. No Blue Blast. Wolf. Shark Typhoon in the sideboard. Interesting. Okay. Kind of wonder if Shark Typhoon is just a better Timeless Dragon. Okay. But Jesus Christ, there's so much fucking Delver. So much Delver. It was like 5 Delver, Doomsday, and then double 4-color control. Well, that's not okay. Oh, nice. Next match is going to start. And Jinky won. All right. Get the rematch. Slater, were you triple queuing today for real? For real? That shit is insane. Bozo. What is Dockhand? Is Dockhand the... Oh, Dockhand is the Rishodon port, isn't it? Is Vidalian Hexcatcher actually good? The idea of Vidalian Hexcatcher and... Oh, I guess I'm not playing against Janky. Alright, fine. Really could have sworn we were on the same side of the bracket. Whatever. A one of Stifle? Yeah. I think the one of Stifle is kind of hot, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll just do this. I don't know if that's correct, but there's a chance I'm just not supposed to play the Mystic Sanctuary ever. Just don't want it to come bite me back in the butt later. Wait, double Shadow in the top 4? Rough. Last known result. 5-0 with Maverick 2 years ago. Uh-huh. That's not good. Well, never mind. Exactly. Well, never mind. Not even sure what you really take here. Did the poll ever pay out? Good question. I don't see a floating prediction. Oh, it did not. All right. It's been paid out. They took the swords, which I think is the move. What's the scariest thing that could be played here? Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 No fun zone. I mean, they could have Murktide Regent, but, like, they don't have iteration, so I'm going to counter this. Okay, that is a problem, for sure. Play the Titan. Nodders! Alright, I don't like the pause there. To me, that signifies they had Force or Daze. I mean, one of which we could actually beat. Hamster popping off? I think so. So I could go Sanctuary into Plow here. And just like, oh, Gurmag. Alright, well. That fucking blows. I guess I have to do this now? I don't know. Oh, fuck me. That's pretty good. In it, mate. Why did I say that? So Shadow will probably become a 1-1 after all this. They must have Force. I guess they don't have force. What the fuck? Okay. Then it must have been days, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just or literally nothing, Lawrence. Yeah, exactly, right? Like what the fuck? Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. That's definitely just a play, right? Why didn't I tap the Caracas here? Spaghetti brain. When has this been? Like a 7-hour stream? Oh, they actually have double days? Oops. They have the land. Pretty sure this is just gonna kill them. So we'll Uru. I'll keep the force for something scary. Like a threat. Like if they play Murktide Regent, if they play Murktide Regent, we don't have a counter or answer for that, so. I'm just built different. I'm sorry. I know I'm gonna lose the match because I'm getting cocky right now, but Jesus Christ, it's just the comedic timing is just so on fucking point. My God. Oh man. Also, the fact that we have Fling in our deck now is like, hello? What are you gonna do? Fetch, shock, and die? Sure. Busted. I'm just gonna try and kill them here. They have to have double removal spell to win. Yeah. Nice. So we attack with the Boo, and then we down tick on the Minsk, and we'll sack the thing. You know what I'm talking about? We'll sack the arrow and deal 6 to them. We don't get to draw 6 cards, but I don't think Dress Down is particularly good in this matchup. I think I actually do want all my removal. Now the question is, what about this? I'm gonna look at Bart's list real quick. Cage, Hydro, Surgical, Torok. All right, this one is a little bit annoying, but we have Endurance, Brazen Bar, Court of Cunning, and Force of Negation. Okay, so there's actually a bunch of shit that's really fucking annoying. I think what scares me the most is like variance on variance on him to Torok. Could also just like not bring in all the blasts because they don't really have very many blue cards. But now that I see Court of Cunning, I think I'm just about it. They might also bring in Hydro Blast for the Minsk and Boo. I think this is good. Does Dress Down kill Shadow? No, it makes it a 13-13. The modern content is getting to my core values. Oh, true. Yeah, this is really good, but it could be. I mean, like, I'm not allowed to mulligan this. Right? Sylvan Library actually good in this matchup because they don't pressure my life total super aggressively. Also, if they like Thoughtseize, they have to choose between some cards here, and it's like tough. Libraries. Well, no, I kept all the libraries in. It was Minsk and Boo or Carpet. I think Carpet's kind of insane though, right? Like, because I feel like the only way I ever lose this game is if they just like fucking cheese me on mana or him to Torok or something like that. So we'll see. They could just go him here. That would be really annoying. Please don't do it. Before turn 3-ish. What is this? Well, they already played their land here, so I think I'm just going to do this. I don't really know what they would be looking for here. But sure. Why would you play Ponder like... Okay, that's fine. That's pretty good. Now the library can resolve. Yeah, but I think... Like, the thing is like, if I'm not boarding Carpet in this matchup, like, it just gets really rough. This matchup, though, the top decks matter a lot more because there's, like, discard. Ooh, that's pretty good. So I see where you're coming from. Again, not something I had really even considered. My mind is on, like, autopilot. Yeah, the sideboard is, like, there's not much else now. You unsub, unfollow? Uh-oh. Well, if there's one follow and one sub that I want to protect, it's yours. So Force pitching Carpet, huh? Sick. Interesting. I don't know what any of this means, but sure. Any Phoenix Wright fans? Any Ace Attorney addicts? Oh, you're gonna Jeff Hooglin me? Okay, fair enough. I accept it. Dude, I swear to God, that, like, Jeff would make so much fucking money if he made it merch that said blocked on Twitter. You know what I mean? Or some shit like that. Who here would not buy one of those shirts, right? Like, hello? I would snap by that shit, like, in an instant. 20 bucks, take it. Right? Like, isn't that just, like, the freest fucking merch op in the world? Okay, well, that's different, though. You know what I mean, Hyro? But, like, yeah, I feel you. Torok. Yep. Ooh. I mean, fuck. I have to do this, right? I just literally have to, like, oh my woe, like, you fucking dead? You feel me? We need to get a green source. And just hope they don't have another Days of Force, I guess? I don't know. Fucking here it goes. Show me what you got. Nice. And we draw a card. This is a fucking 3-for-1! Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. Okay, they could... I thought if they cycle Street Wraith, I would get blown out here. But I will not get blown out here. Nice. Does Hooglin have a bot? Yes. I think something of that nature. Yes. Like, who is it? I think it's like Doomwake's. Doomwake's, yeah, this right here, right? Turn this into a fucking t-shirt, you will make at least $10,000. At least $10,000. I swear to God. And like, would Jeff care? Like, at this point, like, that would be the fucking sweetest thing in the world. Is if you just pull a full Leffen and turn that bad press into good press, like, make it a fucking meme. You know what I mean? This is top 4. We're in the top 4 right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously you would need Jeff's permission, and Jeff would have to have like a fundamental like change in mindset about it. But like, yeah, obviously don't do it without his permission. You know what I mean? I think the consensus is like there's just not like a concern at this point anymore. But all right, sure. Yeah, I mean, like it's just like it's like the multi-angle attack. I'm coming at you from the top, from the bottom, from the left and the right, through the fucking screen. Like, yeah, all right, force pitch quarter cutting, nice, let's go. Like Minsk and Boo, baby, that's what's up. Fucking poggers, mate. I again just need to think before I talk. Shit, I forgot to add Yorion. I was so hyped about my Planeswalker that I forgot about Yorion. Yep. Dimax up a game. No surprises. You didn't not think Minsk. Yes, perfect, right? Yes. Gruel. Rawr. It is so fucking hot in this room. We want to maximize getting hit by All right, what you got? Pretty sure the move is to just go big. How many times have we listened to this song today? I don't actually know. Oh. All right, we're just gonna go for it, right? Like, hello? If their last card is a counterspell, fine. They're still dead. Nice. If their last card is a removal spell, they're still dead. What? Okay, sure. Deck lists get posted like next week, so opponent, you get the heads up here. All right, on to the finals. Let's go. Snuck into 8th place. Nice. Yo, what up, Sparsh? What's poppin'? Gamba? Was there a Gamba? Oh. All right, I'll start a new prediction. Here, have a 10-minute prediction. I guess I'm gonna make it 5. Nice. What? All right. What? I can't make a prediction. I don't know why. Maybe somebody already started one. Oops. 100K on me. Time to end. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. that would be effed. Who's winning right now? Cloud9 or 100 Thieves? Speaking of finals. Oh, it's 216. Wow, I did not expect 200,000 people to be watching. Looks like, oh, Cloud9 is up 2 games? Bruh. Wait, Jensen on Zillion? Yo, hello? Jensen on fucking Zillion, dude. Oh my god. And Cloud9 has Soul Point. And they're up. Oh, it's a wrap, dude. This is a wrap. Wasn't even close. I think it's so funny because, like, yesterday in Closer Nabadage's interview, they're like, yeah, we didn't show up. We didn't take him seriously. And tomorrow, we're going to bring our best selves. And they're casually just getting wrecked. Some crazy stuff right there. Jensen busting out the forbidden Bjergsen tech. I didn't see LEC. I'll probably watch it after the stream. Refund and restart? Yeah. I can refund. I will gladly. Channel points. Is it? Wait, actually, where's the refund option? How do you refund a... Oh, did you already refund it? Nice, okay. Well, I don't know. This last round, here's my prediction. No offense to Janky, but I think Dimax will win, and then we'll lose to Dimax as well. The good old second place. Wait, Alistair against Lulu? Two different people. Yes, I'm talking about Janky B, the superior Dan. I mean, the superior Janky. I mean, the... What? Huh? 100K on me again? Hey, preach, let's go. LFG. Casting every Magic event ever. That's high praise. Good feedback. 400,000 points already on the fucking finals. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Marco. Yes. Very good. It's the kid knows the drill. Time to put my own points in, right? Isn't that true? Time to put my own points in. He says, looking at literal infinite channel points. For the underdog narrative? Come on, I'm right here. You don't have to shit on me that hard. Alright, looks like my friends finished playing League, so I guess, yeah, this was not the plan. This was not the play. Oops. Was not supposed to win this hard, friends. My bad. Whoa, why is my battery, like my flashlight on that high? That should not be a thing. Wow, this guy is like all in here. Get to play a variant of Pox. Oof. Oof. Oof is all I can say to that. I saw Julian play this weird, whatever it's called. I don't even know what the card Oppression does. And what the fuck? When a player casts a spell, they discard a card? What the fuck? Rakdos Knights, it's the best deck in Legacy. That sounds like a slogan, like a catchphrase, like Saul here. Today I'll tell you all about my favorite deck, the best deck in Legacy, Rakdos Knights. Well, what is Rakdos Knights? Exactly, right? Would Saul Goodman ever lie to you? Can we get the deck list for Black Red? I don't know if we're allowed to unleash such forbidden technologies into the world. Oh, man. Wow. What the fuck? Huh. If 100 Thieves is somehow able to win this game, there's no way they're down 10k gold. Yeah, it's just over. Oh, everything is collapsing now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all right, GG. GG. It is, yeah, it is fun. I'm talking about the league. The LCS finals are going. 100 Thieves is an apparel brand with an LCS team. Yes, that is actually correct. That is actually correct. I'm pretty sure. I mean, they start. Yeah. They started with esports, but like, in reality, I would imagine like their esports success is mostly to drive sales for their fashion brand or whatever. Is this Jensen's first time? No, Jensen won with Team Liquid, right? Hasn't Jensen won with Team Liquid already? So he's already got a trophy or title or whatever. They do not make fucking sex spell. You could have been in there in Chicago. Dude, I don't know what camera they're using for this LCS shot right here. I mean, I'm just going to put it on the screen real quick. But this is some sicko mode camera. I don't know what the fucking camera is, the lenses that they're using here, but it looks great. It looks absolutely great. Yep, no surprise. Dimax with the dub. Dimax with the DUB. Yes, Sven with the support role swap. I wonder what incentivized them to do that. Easy money. Hey, Boston, what's up, dude? Thanks, Chief. Yo, I mean, I'm sure everyone's already done it, but if you haven't already hit the follow button, now is the time. Now is the time. $56 tickets as the buy price. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Although honestly, like MINSC destroyed, well, not destroyed, but did well in the Four Seasons event, and then also second place here today. Like, not too bad. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. It's fucking September. It's literally cheaper to subscribe and give me your money. Please. What are the other two on? The other two players in the event? Or who are you talking about? Dimax is usually playing Shadow. I doubt Bart's playing Izzet. One of the two builds. I don't know. Oh, we lost the die roll. Tilt. Alrighty. Here we go. Pretty solid hand here. Oh, was it really Delver? Okay, that's actually better for me. Hmm. Whoa! Make your money back, XD. Oh my god, Zazel! Zazel, is he in like Academy or something? What the fuck? Whatever happened to Zazel? Damn, that's fucked. Yeah, I guess he's on. Alright, we need to draw pretty hot here. Hmm. Wasn't exactly what I was looking at. He's C9 coach staff. No way. On me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what's gonna happen, right? Like, I'm just gonna punt in classic fashion. It's gonna happen. Oh. Maybe not? Hmm. Interesting. I should probably focus on the match more. But my mind is like helter skelter, just like wherever. I've lost every time. That is okay. Uh, that was weird, actually. I don't think I was supposed to get Savannah there. That would have just been weird. Maybe I was. Hmm. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. That's not bad. This is Dragon. As a 6/6, sure. That was a pretty nutty draw. Pretty happy to just fight over this. And let this get dazed. All right, pretty strong position here. Another one? Interesting. A lot of mana next turn. That's nice. Well, they know I have Endurance coming up now. Yikes. Hmm. Yo, Juju, what's up? This is the finals, Shade. I could have maybe gotten rid of the Mishra's Bauble, but then if they like brainstorm in response, I get fucked. Or like bolt or something or anything. Huh. That's really annoying. I think I know the top card as well, don't I? This is really tough. If I get double bolted, I get double bolted, sure. Like going up to 3 cards now? Rough. Think about this. I probably should have attacked with the Boo, actually. Sure. Brutal. Probably. I mean, 4 points hopefully doesn't matter too much, but we'll see. So long as they don't have 2 bolts, I'm okay. Do you think I should have cast Minsk earlier? I don't know. The reason I played it this turn and not the last turn is because this turn Bolt was they couldn't really afford to bolt me there. I was just playing around Bolt. That's what it is, right? Like if they bolt me there, then they can't play the Brazen Borrower, which I think is a big deal. Like I just like tied up their mana. What do they exile? They exile the Flooded Strand. Okay, so that's not good. All right, we'll chump with an Endurance. I don't know. I don't think we were that far behind, to be completely honest. It's not like we would have done anything with the mana anyways this turn, right? Like what, tick down with the Minsk and Boo? I don't think that was. I just don't assume that it's gonna happen. Double block is not free. What? Actually, it is free. You're right. Well, actually, because it becomes a 7/7. Is there any way for it to become an 8/8? I think forcing them to iterate right now is a big deal. Okay. All right. Fine. Yeah. I mean, Sanctuary on iteration is gonna happen anyways, right? I just don't know if there's like a weird proliferate thing that they could do here that wouldn't. Okay, cool. Oh, banger card. I mean, I'm playing the Terminus this turn. The question is if I'm adding a Prismatic Ending or a Force of Will to my hand. Should just punch in for 7, right? Can't really get punished here. Can I? I don't know. Well, that's exciting. Oh, because I revealed the Terminus. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. I'm mostly worried about like Lightning Bolt though. Because any threat that they play besides Murktide Regent. No, I guess Dragon's Rage Channeler. Oh, nice. Sure. I think I should have added white off the carpet. Oh my god, I should have added white off the carpet. I should have added white. Ah, punted. This is game one, yeah. Oh, wow. Hmm. Wow. Been to neuro there. I feel like I shouldn't add blue here because I have to draw. If I don't draw a removal spell or an Uro, I'm just dead. Which means I'll need more mana to do other things here. I don't think I can add the thing here, so I'm not going to. I do get a lot of looks because I also have iteration and brainstorm. Okay, I need to map this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue. So if I add green, I get 4 green. I use red, blue. That puts me down to 3 blue, 4 green, 7 mana. Adding red doesn't make any sense. So 3, 5. We have 1, 2. Wait, actually, iteration is a trap here, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 mana. So iteration. I literally cannot cast it. I don't think I can cast iteration this turn. So I'm just gonna. If I cast iteration, I'm dead, right? I think I don't know. This is all. It's all like RNG, luck, whatever. Not really. Okay, no, it's not. But oh, fuck me in the butt. They're just gonna bolt in response to the Uro, right? Yeah, this is me getting punished for that stupid line I made earlier. I don't really know what I can brainstorm into. That's unfortunate. Okay. No, we're still dead. We don't have enough mana to play Uro and Force. Like, if we Force there. Yeah, then we can't play the Uro. We don't have enough mana to do it all. We need 8 mana to play Uro and Force. And then if we need white in the mix, like we have 5 mana for Force, 3 mana for the Uro, and then maybe 1 mana for this, but we just don't have colors. So we have to basically hit off the Brainstorm or we're fucked. We had 9 mana total, 5 plus 4. So Brainstorm has to hit one of the few outs. Like, I don't know what we can draw off of EI. Final game? Toxic Rosemary? What? They mulled a 5? Jesus Christ, man. No fear, baby, no fear. No fear. Cracked as he is, Jack, baby. Let's fucking go. Okay. You're from the future? Uh-oh. That's a good one. No shuffle. All right. Of course. Some fear? Nah. Oops. It's the no fear angle, baby. Actually, I'm dead ass. I'm so fucking terrified. You have no idea. Well, that's tough. All right, whatever. I don't know. I think playing Scalding Tarn here is actually just better, but sure. I think I should get a not Tundra here, honestly. I'm not gonna play around the third Wasteland though. Nice. Good stuff. Holding my fucking breath, dude. Holding my fucking breath. This is their fucking ball to 5 as well. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, maybe I want the mana instead. Oh, God. Obviously, right? The mana here would have been nice to cast spells. It's not like we're... I guess, what's the delta here? I could have had, like, maybe Taiga instead? I don't really know. All right, Dragon. I mean, if they force, I'm just going to counter here. I don't think they have force plus days. After pitching a days already? All right, no force. Nice. Okay, force pitch force. Channel the noodly appendage. Woof. Wait, what? They exile the Delver. Okay, my turn. Crazy game. Sucks. This is a good game. I know, right? Decisions. Fuck! Fucked up that one. Oop. Jeez. Is there Mold of 5 too? What is this? Is this the third iteration? It is the third iteration, isn't it? Oh, of course it's the third fucking iteration. Don't you say that! Don't curse me in this matchup, XJ. I need to hear you say something positive right fucking now. In other matchups, sure, I don't care. Other players, sure, I don't care. But I want to win this one. Taiga Prage, let's fucking go. What is this? Okay. Gross. We are getting a little bit buried here. I mean, we got Wastelanded twice. Off of Tundra and another walk. Okay. Did they exile a force here? What? Cast the pop. Get it. Get the bread. Yo, Tim, thanks for the sub. 3 years? Channel the inner Strifo. I believe. Is this like, this is the 5th iteration, right? The 5th expressive iteration? All right. I don't think I can realistically come out of this one. Well, that's a good start. I don't know how I really get punished for tapping out, so I will. It's not even that bad. I'm so desperate for mana sources here. Force of Negation, okay. Winnable, 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 winnable. Actually, I should have just played the other Uro here. That was dumb. $14, not bad. Fuck. This is such a good game of Magic, too. You know what I mean? Holy shit, man. They played 5 iterations this turn, right? What champ? Fetch into Force Pitch Force. Or Force Pitch Days. So I think one way or another, damage will be had. Oh no. Fuck! I didn't think about delirium, and now I think I'm just dead. Oh, maybe not. Submerge. Okay, wait, not dead? The reason I thought I was dead was because of price of progress. What a crazy close game. No. Number 6? Iteration number 6? Into brainstorm, okay. Okay. Delta. Wow, what a fucking banger of a game! So back and forth. I number 7? Oh my god. That was number 7, right? Uh I need to think about the clock. There's just so many fucking cards, dude. What the fuck? What is this? Blue into Murktide. That's off the top. 0 cards in hand. Off the top. No bueno. Uh. Oh, man. Jeez. Yo, Bart, I'm gonna need you to chill, dude. I'm gonna need you to chill. Oh, GG's. Oh, sir. Wow. Nuts. Nuts. I don't know, man. I don't know this fucking match, man. This fucking match, man. There's one more draw step. I mean, if they had something here, they would have used it. So I don't think they have. I mean, they're probably gonna. Yeah, they shuffled. Okay. I don't think they have price of progress. Oh fuck yes, let's go. What is this? Oh, force? Sure. Wow. Dude, 7 fucking iterations on a mold of 5. That is some fucking horse shit, by the way. 7 fucking iterations. That is what I had to get through to win this game, and then my opponent mold a 5. What the fuck is that shit, dude? Hello? I have to fucking pee, dude. I have to pee. Ugh. I mean, I had to get lucky to dodge the price of progress, but geez. Also, I have a massive headache. 8.5 hours, huh? Fucking shit, man. Yeah, I mean, I took Excedrin, which has some caffeine in it. Where's my mouse? But I need to... Oh, God, it's like a pounding headache, man. What changes? Was that turn 23 actually? That's so cool. All right. Can we get some subs? All right, I got this. Is this the... Yeah, I mean, Bart's... Look, I give second chances. You know what I'm saying? Like... But... Whatever. That's not a useful thought right now. Right now is just... Let's get this carpet going. Resolves. Wow. No force in hand. Good to know. Uh-oh. That's annoying. There could be Brazen Borrower. All right, now Brazen Borrower sucks. Oh, yeah, these also with the clock. It's going to be a problem. Yo, thanks for all the follows that are coming in, yo. For fucking real, I appreciate it. Fuck. I could have iterated again, huh? Oops. What am I doing here? Why am I doing any of this? So I'm just thinking about the clock right now, right? Not much else to contemplate here. This is definitely a dub, but just need to go through the motions. All right, 2 minutes should be doable. Oh, I'm definitely getting timed out here, right? $136. I should have just waited. Fuck. That should be it. Good shit. Let's fucking go! Yes! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh. Good shit. Open all, open all. Yo, oh, I'm exhausted. Good fucking job. Good fucking job. Yo. Oh. All right. What a crazy fucking. Yo, GG's, GG's. My room is a fucking oven right now. All right. I mean, surely this is where I plug it, right? Bruh, hit the follow button right now. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. Oh, I earned it. I earned the follows. I earned them. If you're following right now, thank you. Thank you so much. We fucking earned the follows there. Good fucking shit. Yo, we should pay out that prediction though, too. True. Yo, I'm telling you, Minsk and Boo! Hey. Pretty fucking sick, right? I feel like there were a number of situations today where the Planeswalker came in clutch. I mean, the whole day was just insane. 5-2 into 8th, dub after dub after dub. Doubled up twice on the predictions today. That's what I'm talking about. A real believer right there. Yo, that I fucking that game 2 against Bart may have been the fucking. I don't think I felt that kind of tension in a game. Like, oh my god, it's been so long. Open all. That game 2 was insane. Yeah, the full playset. I said it. I said the card's good. So I want to play all of them. You know what I mean? Open all. Sure. Why not? For the believers. Hold up. All right. No. Open all comes at a price. All right. I need 22 followers. Can we get to 13,500 and I will open all right here. 22 people. 22 people or... Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're all coming in. Ah! Holy fucking shit. Ah! Oh my god. Well, my bad. Oops. Oh. Yo, let's fucking go. We got this. Am I gonna cry? Nah, I'm not gonna cry. Yeah, I mean, technically, this is not something I really wanted to say, but we're also, after Giglasher's 5 gifted, by the way, thank you so much. We're at 299. If you know what happens at 300, you know what happens at 300, you know? All right, let's fucking do it. Yes! Let's go. What do we get? Oh, fuck. Garbage? Oh, we got an endurance. Hey, what? Magic Online, don't you dare fucking do this to me again. Mama! Okay. Okay. How's it looking? What's the loot here? Oh, I guess I should increase the size, huh? What's the loot here? We got 1 endurance. What the hell is this shit? Eh? Oh? We got a Solitude. Thoughtseize. Ancient Silver Dragon, believe it or not, is an expensive fucking card. Believe it or not, is an expensive card. Got a glass art Teferi. This is interesting. I've never seen this before, and it's fucking sweet. Also, gas. The Sorin. Yeah, this one is also good, too. I don't actually... Oh, a Den of the Bugbear. That's expensive, too. How do I know these Moto prices? Well, I opened 500 chests the other day. 400 chests the other day? 300, I think. Mama! Tell me what's good, chat. I don't know. I trust you. All of this stuff looks like, you know, whatever. Do we get any Planeswalkers? Cringe. Ha! Do we get any Minsk and Boos? I don't know. I think the promos are all at the top. Lotus Petal is also expensive, right? But this is not the expensive one. Esper Sentinel. I got the best walker. Jace. Oh, God. Yikes. I didn't even notice this. Build a 60 card list with 4 Minsk, but I don't know if I could do 4 and 60. Already, I think 60 is, like, not great. Some common initiatives are 10 plus ticks. Sex Pillow. Hey! Let's fucking go. I think in this metagame, 80 is better than 60. For fucking sure. For fucking sure. All right, friends. It's time to wrap it up. We are going to call it a day. Who else is streaming right now? I don't know if it looks like Apex Gaming still streaming, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Enjoy the content. Kiss Jace, thank you. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that on stream. Thanks, friends. Much appreciated. Yo, I'm gonna need the link to that shirt, though. I really hope I don't get banned for wearing that shirt. That would be kind of fucking awkward, I swear to God. All right. Yep. Good job, everyone. I'll see you next time. I hope I'm gonna go take a nap, actually. Nap sounds like a great idea. What shirt? Well, I'll tweet about it. I'll tweet about it. All right. Bye-bye, friends.